Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We are going to continue with our shell stuff. Let's warm up a little bit. 0.81%. Nice. Nice checkpoint. Alright, good, good, good. Welcome in, Golden. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're just getting started here with some warm-up. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, very cool, Golden. Good luck on the exam. All right, 3.17. We'll do another warm up here. Oh, okay. Ah, come on. All right. What's up, Jazz? Welcome in. Oh, very cool, Golden. Very cool. I imagine it will be hard. You're trying to make it hard. Okay, that was okay. It was okay for like Kaiser. Alright, I guess we'll just start the nice easy like Kaiser. Thank you for the cheese gold. Alright, let's get started. So it begins again. Alright. This doesn't have any tags. SMW. Alright, let's begin. Start a timer. I hate those starts. It's not even necessary. Oops, okay. Considering remaking your super world using Kamek levels as a warp zone to go straight to the castle? That could be interesting. Oops. That could be interesting, Jazz. You have your whole account filled up, right, Jazz? Huh? Wait a minute. What? Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay, that works like that. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Kind of a hold right there. 2 spaces left for levels. Been too busy doing the D&D stuff. I want to do D&D stuff, but I guess I'd have to put that together. I'd have to find some people who would want to do it. Ah, okay, that's... we just gotta trust that and hold right. I guess that's just a random controlled jump up there, right? I guess that's just like one controlled jump right in the middle of the map. Yeah. Oh, God, that was bad.
Octaconta says boo.
Welcome in, Octaconta. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you, Jas, for the 15 stream streak. Jas, you're on fire, my friend. You're on fire. Somebody put that man out. Yeah, you gotta find a group that works. It's all good, Octa. No problem. Yeah, I know. It has been a while. Yeah, we're doing shell stuff today, so trying to get through our shell challenge. And we've been doing for a while now. I slacked on it for quite a while though, so. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this level's kind of wacky right here. Do I have any books? No, I don't. I don't have any D&D or Pathfinder books. No. I mean, Pathfinder is basically D&D 3.5 forever. I like looking at a lot of the Pathfinder stuff. Oh, I need to focus. Shouldn't have got caught there. What's your favorite edition, Jas? Especially from like a GM standpoint and a player standpoint. What would be your favorite editions as a GM and as a player? Welcome in, Z-Link. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Or Day of Tier, I think. I think twos was is a corruption of Tier. And Wedness is a corruption of Odin. Oh, I had no idea what to do there. Okay, so we're getting a spring. Getting a spring. 4th edition is easiest to learn. I remember that when 4th edition came out. I like to kind of pay attention to D&D, but like not too much. I remember there was a lot of complaints like 4th edition, like they took out like more than half of like the alignments, right? Like you couldn't be like lawful evil or chaotic good anymore. It was just no, if you're evil, you're automatically chaotic. If you're good, you're automatically ordered. I thought that was stupid. I thought that was very dumb. You're just giving the player less options to roleplay. Oh, really? The spring's gonna... okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Alignments have always been there. Yeah, but didn't they restrict them in 4.0? Or sorry, 4th edition? And then they reopened them in 5th edition. Didn't they do other stuff with, like... No, that might have been another game. I forget. Might be mixing up RPGs here. I would say so, Z-Link. That's my opinion. But I think they also made, like, gnomes a non-playable class in 4, and they made them evil and stuff. It was kind of a weird addition. I didn't play it, but I remember it was kind of like a weird, like, oh yeah, we're gonna change stuff up here. Gnomes are evil. Oh. And you can no longer be chaotic ordered. No. Or not chaotic ordered. Evil ordered or good chaotic, whatever. No, it doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter because now they have 5th edition. Now they have 5th edition. I guess there's problems in all the things, but I don't know. I know that like min-maxing was a big problem like in 3.5. As I have read. And I guess you have trade-offs, right? You have trade-offs from that if you want to reduce the intensity of the min-max. And you have 4.0 where it changes stuff. I don't know. Jazz would probably be better to describe all those little differences. Thank you for the G's, Octa. Appreciate it. Yeah. For a group, I wouldn't play like an evil aligned character, because the way you have to play an evil aligned character in Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, it's very disruptive, to the group. Unless everybody is that, right? And then you have an interesting group dynamic when everybody is, trying to look out just for themselves and stuff. Okay, that's good progress. 1 down. Good. Okay. It does have all the alignments? Okay, I don't know. I must have read something not correct there. 5th edition's overcomplicated? Compared to 3.5? I think 3.5 is the most complicated, right? That's what's attractive to me about like 3.5 though. It's like it is complicated. WTF, that's a good 3-letter combination for a shell map. 0.96. Oh, we do that first. Okay. We do that first. Okay. Alright, that's what we do. Oops. I kind of like 5th. I've seen some people play it like the advantage and disadvantage. That's really the only big thing I know of that's different. Like roll with advantage, roll with disadvantage. I think that does too much though. Like when you roll with advantage, that's huge. And then when you roll with disadvantage, that's also like huge. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, we're hitting it twice. Okay, I guess that's what we do. Okay. Oops. Okay, converting is easy enough. It's kind of a stretched jump there. Little stretched. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. I don't think we have to hit all 3 moles at the beginning, but I guess we'll do that just in case. Just in case, just in case. Yeah, I imagine you'd have to do that a lot. Well, I imagine it's pretty easy. I imagine it's not too difficult to make an enemy. Especially, like, if you have a template for it in one edition, you just have to do, like, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of finagling. And you can make it work with your edition. Okay, cool. There we go. I mean, that was a nice little short and sweet level. I wonder why it was under 1%. A nice little short and sweet level. I don't know how somebody gets 11 seconds on that. Yeah, where Mario at? Power of the red cap is on today. Been playing for over 30 years. You're lucky, man. Well, maybe not lucky, but...
Us_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
What's up, Lars? Welcome on in. JLY. July. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, no. Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. All right, let's check out Lars' link here. Okay, cool. Should be playing. YouTube sucks. Oh, hold on. Let's let it boot up, I guess. 0.56. Shell jump level, shell and tell, team and shell. Team and shell. There we go. Getting into that D&D mood. Getting me into that D&D mood, dude. Medieval Fantasy Tavern 2. I love these little ambient, the ambient tracks. I like ambient music a lot. It's really, I really like it. I like it. 0.56. Okay. Jumping in. You did not just doze off for 48 hours? Dude, I can barely sleep for like... If I solidly sleep for like 4 hours without having to get up and go to the bathroom or something, that's pretty good. I can't imagine. You know, the longest I've ever slept was 18 hours. And... Hold on. I slept 18 hours straight after I was up for 60 hours. So I stayed awake for 2.5 days. And then I slept straight for 18 hours. That's the longest I've ever slept. I went to bed at midnight, and I woke up at 6 p.m. the following day. I was very relaxed and refreshed. Very refreshed after that. But, yeah. That's the longest I've ever slept. Longest I've ever slept. Oops, I thought I was holding up there. I guess not. Been playing since you were 10. That's awesome, dude. Again, I always tell you guys the story of, the very, very short story of I was at my friend's house and another friend was there. He had some D&D. I made a warrior, or a fighter. Cut off a goblin's head. I rolled an 8. I was like, you chop off the goblin's head. I was like, yay, yay. And then his mom comes in and says, you have to go. And that was it. That was it. That's the most I've played D&D tabletop. No, I was playing video games. Is the link. I was playing video games, so I was playing an MMO. So playing an MMO, grinding. I think it was like during summer or something, so it wasn't. It was okay to do. Oh, okay, you can't really see what to do here. I guess I think it's a backdrop. I think I was trying to get to a level or something with my guild or something. I don't remember. I don't remember. I got a lot of levels though. Got a lot of levels. This is remember. I gotta remember this is a DBS. It's a delayed back shot. It's that shell. Whose kid's mum? Oops, that was. I guess I wasn't holding the joystick upwards. Off at an angle. I keep forgetting. Delayed back shot. Delayed back shot. You gotta get a little bit of height there. Okay, progress. Oh, that guy. Yeah, no. I don't know who his mom was. I don't know who his mom was. Well, I know her. I knew her last name, but I can't place her face or anything like that. This kid was like older than me, so we weren't. He was like a year ahead of me, so we weren't exactly like. You know how kids like all in the same class, like they're all friends with each other, and then, if they're like a year ahead or a year under, they kind of stick to their own groups. That's how kind of it was. So, he was a tangential friend. So. But my mom didn't like the indie. My mom, I'm sure she thought something religious about it. What is that? Is that... I mean, I guess that's just a backdrop. Yeah, she didn't like those kind of games, I think. I don't know. Yeah, she was a little overprotective. I mean, not too much, honestly. Not too much. A little bit. Oh, no. She didn't tell me to leave, Lars. She took her son home. No. Nobody told me to leave. No. It was just he had to go. So, and then I was with my other friend for a little bit longer. So, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't get kicked out or anything. And she was just like, "Yeah, Bill, it's time to go." That was it. Bill is a pseudonym, of course. Yeah, but 60 hours is the most I've ever stayed up, and just kind of drags on, just time just kind of it's weird when you don't sleep, because everything just starts to kind of like literally like run together. So you need that like break. You need that break to kind of reset. Or it's just one long day. One long day. Probably taken. Yeah, probably taken. I gotta get, well, I guess there's a practice door here, so we can use that. Well, that's cool, Jazz. That's cool, my friend. Yeah, using games to teach is good. What is this? What is this? Why is there a drop indicator just like in the middle of nowhere? What am I supposed to do with that? And there, of course, there's no clear video. So, is it a front drop or? I guess we're dropping to the front? There's just a random drop indicator right over some spikes. Okay. Kickback, delayed surf? I don't think so. I think we have to get that. I think it's a front drop. I think it's a front drop. Could have done a little pointer, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess that might work. This is not well indicated right here. I mean, how high am I? I mean, I think this is a front drop. Okay, so I'm a little far outside of the indicator. So I guess that would kind of hit right, and I guess we'd catch the shell and do a surf. Okay. Oops. I was thinking about that, though. Yeah, kicking it backwards. I don't think it's a kickback. We need another shell to get to the next setup. Probably something like that. You're back for me. Back for me, Z-Link. You're back for me. I see you. I don't know how that was a kill. No. Not focusing here. Come on, focus. Why are there two munchers there? Why isn't there just one? Is this going to be a pain? Is this going to be a pain to get this? Really, dude? Really? Really? That was pretty far back right there. Really? Well, it was a little bit farther back. Yeah, I hate how items can do that. I supposed to get the speed to do this? Like, I have to bump this thing really far back. And then I'm not going to have speed to get over the munchers. This is a... It's that one setup, friends. It's that one setup that's just... You know... kind of outdoes the rest of the setups. I don't know if this is right or not. I'm not super convinced this is right, but I don't know. Man, this kind of sucks, dude. This jump kind of sucks. Very meh. Very meh. Level turned meh. Turned okay to meh. Ah, come on, idiot. Spring drop. Oh, it's in low gravity. Okay. Isn't it gonna lose its low gravity status, though? Oh, the spring does not. Okay, the spring does not lose its low gravity. Okay. Okay, so that's just a low gravity drop. Really? Okay. Wow, this is just... How far out do I have to go with that? I'm finding this very meh. Level very meh. Why are there two munchers there? Why isn't there just a single muncher? I mean, I know I would have missed anyway, but... This is an awkward entry to this, and... Well... There's some cheese there. There's some cheese. I don't know if it's helpful. Yeah, you can skip one setup, but it's not that much. Maybe it's faster though. I don't know why I'm not getting this. Well, if you do it fast enough, you can do that, but if you do that too slow, you can't get it. That doesn't matter, whatever. Oh man, the back half of this map I'm not finding very fun. And Yeah, I'll say this front drop is way out of difficulty for the rest of the setups. This is way harder than the other setups. That's so common in these 2.5s. Just one setup somewhere that's way harder than everything else. And that just doesn't fit. Yeah, spending 20 minutes on one jump to calibrate it. Yep, 20 minutes on one weird jump to calibrate it. Oh, it's shell and tell, so... You find a lot of those in those shell and tell tagged maps. Not always, but sometimes. This is really tight. This is a tight and awkward front drop. Yeah, I don't know if people just don't have self-awareness of, like, how difficult a jump is, or if they do it on purpose. I think it's sometimes it's you know, one or the other. You know, sometimes they don't realize it, but I think a lot of time they do, and they're like, well, I had to figure it out. Yeah, but you had the creator advantage. You got to sit right at that setup as many times and do it as many times as you wanted until you got it with essentially no delay. It's not exactly what everybody else has to do. What's up, Euro? Welcome on in, Fred. How you doing? It has. Well, that's okay, Euro. I know you got you know, you have little Timmy to take care of and that kind of stuff. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. Yeah, you're always welcome, my friend. Always good to see you on. Always good to see you on. Whew. We're doing shell stuff today. We're just stuck at one jump for, what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes on one awkward setup that isn't anything like the others. Thank you, Euro. Thank you, my friend. This is really frustrating. This is a really frustrating jump. This is just, it's not set up very well. It's made to be not lenient. You know, it's made to be particular and precise. I'm not exactly even sure what I'm supposed to do with this spring, because we're catching this spring at the very, very top of its oscillation. There's nowhere to drop it, except for immediately. And didn't we do that, and we didn't get anywhere close to over the spikes? This is a dumb level. Yeah, and so when I saw that shell and tell tag, I was like, oh god, here we go. Here we go, the shell and tell map. And honestly, this is pretty much how all shell and tell maps go. It's just... it's just something about them. It's just like a little bit extra try-hard over the regular team shell map. don't even remember the first part. We got through the first part like in 3 minutes, and now we've been on this jump for at least 25 minutes. I'm just kind of bored now. I'm becoming bored with this map. It's just not even lining up. I gotta do the first part again. Oh, here we are. Like, this is just really bad. This is just like a really big difficulty spike. Again, like right in the middle of the map. Right in the middle of the map. Just a big difficulty spike. Part of the pipe furniture. Yeah, we got the Lars armchair. This is way too difficult for this map. For this map, this is way too difficult. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with the rest of the map. We're always here, Euro. We're always here, my friend. But I understand you got stuff going on. Stuff going on. This is bad. This is not a good map. It's a frustrating map. It's a difficult map. It's not a good map. Thank you, Euro. Eventually we will. I'm gonna feel good giving this map a boo. That's for sure. What trashy design. I still can't get over that. I think we just hold right, but I don't know. This is taking way too long. Way too long. I'm slightly less active, Euro, so I stream about like, we'll say 2.5 days a week. More like 3, but I'm not doing like 5 days a week right now. So I'm trying to get it back up to like 4. I want to get back up to about 4. Dude, this sucks. This sucks.
Shove off! We're gonna put the skitties in your Alan Wickers, you plonker!
Do you know what he's saying?
Shove off!
You've just subscribed. Well, I didn't hear your answer as I got had lull.
Oh no. Thank you very much, Euro, for the resub with Prime. Always appreciated, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. 14 months going strong, picking up right where we left off. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, so... Really? Really? A troll at the end, too? Well... Ooh, there's that first badge. There's that first badge. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's see if we can actually finish this. We got over once. We got over once. So, yeah, this map has been going on for over 30 minutes. And it's all been like one jump. I hate that style. Oh my goodness. You got it back, my friend. You got it back. You'll never lose it either, I promise. I will never remove you from the list, even if you gotta stay away for a bit. Oops. Lars showing off his first badge. Let's go. We got the old school homies in chat. Alright, come on, let's cap this map. We have to finish this map. It's not fun. Oh, that was a good reversal there, Luigi. Yeah. Oof, just all over the place. No, Z-Link, I can remove them from people. So the streamer now has the option to remove it from people who they don't want as firsts. Now that's really for persons sub to you when you first streamed for 1 month, and now you've been streaming for 5 years and you haven't seen them in 5 years, right? So the point is, for those people who are clearly not coming back, you can remove them from the first list, and then it would apply to somebody else. So there's no time for that. There's no time to hold that. It's just an immediate drop. Oh, God, dude. I really just do not like the design of this map. It's I don't know. Tedious? It's very try-hard in some places, too. Oh, that's a full drop. I can't... What am I doing? I'm not getting the height here. Yeah, Z-Link, you can do that in your, I forget exactly where you do that. I'll tell you. It is, where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Subscriptions? Hold on. Hold on. I forget. It's somewhere. You know how it's impossible to find anything? Is it Roles Manager? No. It's around here somewhere. I can never find anything in the, I can never find anything in the dashboard. So, it's somewhere there, though. It's somewhere there. Oops. Ben is part of the first team. Yeah, he is. I believe so. I believe. Partners get 25. Yep. Yes. So it would be the first 10 and then the first 25, and then you can modify that. Yeah, we have to drop it instantly, Euro. We got to drop that right away. I just keep holding it. That's all. I'm not doing very... Why is the practice store at 7 seconds into the map? That's another question about this design that I'm asking. Why is the practice door 7 seconds into the map, but... it's probably going to be closer to a 30-second map. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting design philosophy. Oh man, I didn't know we were gonna have such a noxious map so early today. And I can't even do delayed back shots. Never have been able to though. Oh, I won the coin toss. I won the coin toss. Good. Oh, it sucks, dude. This whole map is just not fun to play through. My goodness, dude. Also, I should be doing better here. I shouldn't be missing all these back shots and stuff so often. This is poorly designed. This is a poorly designed map. Thank you. I'm glad that you agree with me, Euro. Coming from somebody who knows how to make good levels, that's a good thing. It's a good thing that you're agreeing with me. Because I'd feel dumb if you didn't. It's like that, definitely. Especially for the front shot. The front shot you have to do exactly correct, or you don't get it. Exactly correct. It's a huge difficulty spike relative to the rest of the map. And now I'm getting, I don't know, I'm getting nervous or frustrated and can't keep my focus because I have weak nerves. Isn't that great? Isn't it lovely to have weak nerves? Have a weak central nervous system that can't handle any stress whatsoever. Welcome in, Moyako. Okay, trash map. Took way too long. Huge waste of time. 40 minutes. Or 45 minutes. All practicing one jump, essentially. All practicing one jump. Gets a nice big boo. There we go. Gets a nice big boo. Thank you for the G's, Euro. Appreciate it, my friend. Like to see those G's from you in the chat again. Thank you, Lars, as well. Wow. Yeah, that was a trash map. That was poorly designed. Very poorly designed. In my opinion, of course. In my opinion. Horribly unfun to play. Okay. Very tedious. Okay, 0.7. See if we can get more than 3 maps per hour. We were doing good. We got 2 in 12 minutes, and then the rest, the next one took 45 minutes. Wait, what was the clear right here? I think it was a little bit higher, right? Then some piece of crap map, some shell and tell piece of crap from 2020. Oh. Oh, it's an up throw. It's an up throw. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just keep going. Like we can hold right there. It seems. Yeah, just kind of hold right. It's a shell coming down, right? Yeah, shell coming down from the sky. Next month's your birthday. Very cool, Moyako. Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's a lot of hold right here. There's a lot of just holding right. Okay, hold right. Okay, please make your level work right off the bat. Okay, so trying to get this start to work. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, that part's not hold right. Okay, so only 95% hold right there. Got it. Oh man, we can kill the shell if we hold right here and just jump. Or we can just miss the shell entirely. Oops. Alright, that's whatever. Okay. Oh, why can you kill the shell so easy at the start? Bad design. Bad design. thought I was gonna... Wait a minute. Clear the shells behind us. Come on, save! Okay, I guess that's where the shell ends up. Okay. I like the aesthetics on this map. We should probably start over. I think we're getting close to the end. Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Well decorated. The map is well decorated. That's a very nice aesthetic to it. Some of the design could be better, though. Especially the first part. Oops. Ah, crap. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Wow, dude. Okay, so we go then to the right. Okay, left and then to the right. Completely blind. No way to see that the first time. Oops. Okay, well. Probably practice. This level just keeps going forever, doesn't it? Getting close to the end. What happened right there? I have no idea what just happened right there. Really? Oh, we have water there, so that's actually just a it's still going? Oh my god, dude. Map feels like it's going forever. Yeah, and I like the aesthetic though. Very, very nice green. Nice green. Oh, come on, dude. Why is this set up like this? Okay. Welcome in, Pokey Ninja Swag. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Doing shell stuff today. Oh, I missed the show. God, dude, there's so many, like, little issues with this map. Welcome in, Old Wolf. Good to see you. How you doing as well? Thank you, Pokey. We've had a couple good ones. Had a bad grinder before this one. It was a shell and tell map, though, so, whenever I get those, I know it's probably gonna be a slog. Ah. Thank you for the good luck as well, Old. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been getting like 4 per hour. Pretty steady for the past, like, month. I would really like to get that higher. The thing is, like, sometimes I can do a 2.5 in 3 minutes, and then other 3.5 or 2.5s take like 45 minutes. Like, we just had a 45-minute one. Huge, awkward difficulty spike right in the middle of the map. Everything else was fairly normal, except for a really, really awkward front drop. Which took about, 30, 35 minutes to actually get down. Very awkward front drop. See, if people if people knew good level design, we'd make better progress. Oh man. Welcome in, JD. Yeah, we're okay, JD. Yeah, we've been having fun, I guess. Just the normal complaining. The normal complaining. Oh, come on. Okay. We see the end. We see the end. All right. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Oh, come on. I would agree, JD. Like, if there was, like, a standardized... Well, that'd be like a school, right? Wouldn't that be great if, like, they taught how to make level design for Mario, like, in college? That could be, like, an elective or something. For, like, 1 credit, you can learn good level design. That'd be awesome. But it would have to actually be good, you know? It's like, then who's going to teach it, right? Who's going to teach it? That's the problem. Maybe if I was teaching the course, then that'd be great, but... Because I'm sure some people think, you know, it's okay to put a wildly difficult spike right in the middle of your map, right? I'm sure there's people who think, oh yeah, that's fine. That's regular. Yeah, there's no problem with that. Yeah, put one jump that's going to take 30 minutes to learn right in the middle of your map, surrounded by trivial jumps all around, right? I'm sure some people don't think anything wrong with that. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen they do have kind of classes for, like, yeah, like level design and stuff. I heard somebody talking about that like a year ago. I think I thought, when I heard that, like, maybe that's, you know what, maybe that's been going on for a while, and maybe that's why all games are, like, exactly the same. You know? Unless it's, like, an indie game. Like, you see all these AAA game titles and stuff. It's kind of like the same stuff, right? It's the same stuff with just, like, a facelift. They already have the formula down, right? Like, they already have the FPS formula down. They've had the JRPG and the RPG formula down for 40 years. You know? Maybe some innovative stuff would be good. Oh, I threw that way too early. I'm losing my focus there. But, you know, I guess we could all agree on, like, some 101 basics, right? I think we could. At least people who play the game a lot. I think we could all agree on some, you know, basic 101s. Oh, hold on. Alright. Okay, I ended up liking that map. I like the aesthetic as well. Very good aesthetic. Very nice aesthetic. I'll give it a like. That was much better than the last map. That was much, much better than the last one. I'll definitely give it a like. Nice aesthetic as well, again. Good stuff. Excellent. Alright, let's make some progress. In terms of time here. In terms of time. Thank you for the G's, JD, Lars, Pokey, appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, 0.81. Winter Wonder Gin. Okay, not bad so far. Also, thank you for the link, the music link, Lars. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking the Fantasy Tavern. Oops. Oh, there we go. Not bad. That just kind of happened. That all just kind of happened, friends. I don't know how much I can take credit for that. I think I got lucky, like, the past 2/3 of the map. Wow. Okay. Those moves just happened. Well, I guess I'll give it a like. Good flow to it. Good flow. Almost a one-shot. Almost a one-shot. Couple shots there. Couple shots there. That was the 5th. Did I? Oh gosh, I did that right? I think that's the 5th map. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Thank you for the G's, Z-Link, Pokey, Lars. Appreciate it. All right, again, thank you for the link, Lars. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Ooh, not that one. Ooh, well, let's do this one. Yeah. You can't go wrong with some Contra, a remix. Yeah, let's hear it in a little bit, Lars. We'll hear it in a little bit. Oh my goodness, how can you not get into a tune like this? All right, 1.46. Roger. Does anybody remember Roger Wilco from back in the day? Does anybody remember that? Thank you, JD, for the clip. Oh, the fish is in the water. The fish is in the water. Ah! We got the reclaim too. Yeah, Roger Wilco. Roger Wilco was a it was like TeamSpeak. Or basically just, a voice chat server. For gaming. I mean, I guess you could use it for anything, but... I was never a big fan of Contra either, but the music is just incredible. Yeah, I missed that pretty hard. Practice door, okay. Okay, practice door. Excellent. Okay. That's an interesting location for the PD. Alright, hold on. I just wanted to hear the Contra. We'll skip that song. I'm underwhelmed by that. Coming off such a hot Contra song, yeah, you can definitely be underwhelmed by some of the simpler songs.
Us_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling the SMW custom music today. Alright, we are back in the tavern, friends. We are back in the tavern, getting drunk, planning our next adventure. We're back. Pull up a seat. Have a cup of mead. Or whatever. I never had ale. I don't drink anymore, but I never had ale. Nor did I have mead. I know mead is like a honey. It's like fermented honey, right? I know some people really like it. I think ale is just beer, right? I think ale is just beer. Yeah, I kind of wish I could still drink, but I cannot drink, so... it does not work for me.
Mind the pipe French 40k to pause the ads.
Welcome in.
Great broadcast.
Welcome in. Thank you, Chas, for the raid. Appreciate it, my friend. We're good on the ads, Brian. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome on in. Let me ring you in here. How was the remainder of your stream, Chast? Welcome in, Raiders, as well. And we will ring you in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again, Chast. Welcome in, everybody, once again. Brains fried. Been so long since you played Maker. You'll get back to it really quick, Chast. It's literally like riding a bike. You know, you can get it like a little bit rusty at it. You'll never forget it. You'll never forget it, though. So you will get back. So thank you again for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. I think everybody knows me, but I'm PipeWrench40k. I do a lot of Super Mario Maker 2. We're doing shell stuff today. Shell stuff today. All the stats in the top left. About 53% through our challenge. I'm just off the drops today. I am off the drops. Oh, did you get to beat that blueberry map you were working on, Shast? I know you were putting in some effort into that today. Oh, why did I do that? That was kind of silly. I saw I was going pretty fast there, but... There we go. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay. I have to see that again. That one's tough. Still working on it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, coming back from like a month or 2 months not playing, yeah. I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a recalibration period. Those are full jumps. Those are full jumps. Nice big full jumps. Yeah, okay, the first part's not really bad. The first part's good. I think we did that right. Huh. I'm not sure, though. Not sure. Oh, excuse me. Let me turn on that noise filter. Don't want you all hear me burp. I didn't position myself right. Oops. This is a weird little setup right here. You'd think that shell would come pre-primed. Okay, okay. I think we just have to hit it really high. See, that I don't understand. That I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong here, or do we have a functional clear video? No, clear video 1 is down. Clear video 2 is down. Clear video 2 is down. So both clear videos are gone. Cool, 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 cool. We'll have to practice that more. Try to figure it out. Oops. This is also, it's really very high. It's a very, very high maximum shot. Well, that's like the 2.5 MO though, right? There's always, like, I don't know. 2.5s have been a strange category. It feels like a 1.5 category, but for like... Oh, there we go. That's... Okay, there's like a specific spot you have to hit there. I think you have to be wide. We gotta be a little bit wider than I think we have to be. Okay, yeah, a little bit farther out. Oh, well, we'll keep that for now. Keep that for now. Okay. All right, no problem. Thank you, Chast, again for the raid, my friend. Always appreciated. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Alright, progress. Definitely progress. Missed the door. Alright, there we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I'll give it a like. I'll give it a like. I kind of liked it. We'll throw a like onto that. There we go. Random 25? No. We do 2.5s here. We're not at 25 yet. We are not yet at Team Shell 25s. A little bit far away from those yet. Zero GGs. That's ominous. That's very ominous. Another map without tags. SMB3. Okay, here we go. 1%? Okay. Are we going to have any shell-related issues? We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Z-Link. We shall see if any shell issues pop up. Okay. I was looking at the indicator. I was not paying attention to Luigi. Oh my goodness, Luigi and Mario are like a child. You know, you take your eye off them for 1 second, and they get in trouble. 1 second. They just constantly need to be micromanaged, don't they? Okay, that's a toss. Whoop. This is a very strange indicator right here. I kind of like it, though. It's very bizarre. It's a bizarre indicator. I didn't know that slope was there. Alright, making progress. Where's our PD take us? Sorry, what? Huh? Wait a minute, what? Oh, this can't be an actual shell level with that, can it? Can this actually be a shell level? This was actually allowed into Team Shell? Do we hold jump out of the door? Oh, that's just nasty. That's nasty. So if you hold jump out of the door, you just barely miss the explosion. I still can't believe that was allowed. Not everybody's gonna know about that. Yeah, practice Door of Doom, you gotta be holding the jump button. Team Shell 25 must be some crazy janky nightmare, yeah. I think it goes up to 14. Oh, dude, this is a really bad practice door. You know, I need to boo Team Shell for this, for approving this. can't touch the ground, right? We can't touch the ground. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right there, Pokey. But whoever... Well, I know it's an old map, but the testers should have said something. Testers should have been like, yeah, how about you drop that bomb by, like, 1? Okay, so we gotta be careful here, so... Right there. That's kind of blind, too. But, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Oops. I've often wondered how, like, Kaizo physics for us in Maker would change if, like, shells activated right away, right? Like, there was none of that. There was no delay on the hitbox from when the shell was created to, like, the time you threw it, right? As long as you threw the shell and it had enough time to get past you, and then if the hitbox was, like, immediately activated after that, instead of, like, what is it, like a quarter second? Or, like, 0.2 of a second? What if it was, like, instant? I think certain things wouldn't work if that was the case. Like, I don't think reclaims would work if we didn't have that very small delay. I don't think other stuff would work either. Oops. Just an interesting thought. Alright, time to focus and beat this map. We got this. We're at the end. We're at the end. Oh, I need full jumps there. I keep going into that little hole over there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh wow, that thwomp came down very quick. That was a very quick thwomp. Oh, that wasn't done very well. That was sloppy. Although sometimes sloppy runs are the most fun. Are the funnest, as the kids are saying nowadays. Sometimes a sloppy run is a lot more fun than a clean run. There we go. There we go. What's up, Bem? Welcome in, friend. Bem coming in hot with the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you doing this Tuesday? How are you doing this beautiful Tuesday? Is it beautiful? I don't know. I'm just assuming it's beautiful. Thank you for the G's Pokey, Lars. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I gave it a like. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. Could have been the could have been the 45-minute grinder shell and tell map we had on the third map today. Could have been that. But it was not, so I'm very thankful for that. Soyapango La Campanera. Kaizo Expert Intermediate. Okay, I think we're joining classes there. 0.5. I thought that was going to be a third one. I was bamboozled. Oops. Okay. Okay, nice standard, feels like a nice standard shell level. Nobody trying to make a name for themselves with crazy setups and awkward entries and difficult exits. No, no, no. Just some good shell here. Just some good shell. Oh, that's... Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. I thought we were dead. Thought we was dead. I think I threw it up too early. Okay. Let's try to throw it up more in the middle there. There's something else I've noticed about 2.5s. There's a lot of 2.5s with no practice doors. I think there's more 2.0s with practice doors. 2.0s were actually pretty good with the practice doors, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of maps with just like no practice doors in 2.5. That's weird. I wonder how that changes with time. Whoops. Oh, did I throw that too late? Also, world record's 40 seconds, so... Yeah, if there's no checkpoint, there should be a practice door, but... Oh well. Oh, okay, good, good, good. That was too late that time. Okay, I didn't exactly see where I threw that up. Just that it was later than the last time. No! Ah, I knew I wasn't going to get that. Okay. Oh, I think we can hold right. I think we can hold right there. There's a one-way protecting us from the spike. A complementary one-way, if you would. Oops. Oh, bro. What was that? I held jump the whole time, too. It was not on me. It was not on me that time. Yeah, Mario and Luigi don't have the best arms in the Mushroom Kingdom. Not good throwers. Not good throwers. Great jumpers, though. Great jumpers. Can we hold right? Oh, we're good. We can just hold right there. That was a half donk. That was a half. I didn't see that in time. That was a half donk. Yeah. That's right at the end too. Well, I guess that's not too hard. But I didn't see it in time. Didn't see it in time. Actually, make sure I read that correctly. Yeah, yeah. Should be a half donk, yeah. I mean, I guess you can get it with a delayed backshot as well. I guess you could get that.
Shove off! We're gonna put the skitties in your Alan Wickers, you plonker!
Do you know what he's saying?
Thank you, Bem.
Beloved21 just subscribed, missed the half donker SMH.
I did miss it, I did. Thank you very much, Bem, for the 26 months. That's incredible. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate all the support very much. Good to have you here. Oops. We did miss that half donk. In my defense, it was kind of hard to read. It was kind of hard to read. Too tense. It's too tense. Gotta relax. Gotta relax. Oh, I don't want to hit that wall. I don't have to bump there. No need to bump. Darn, dude. Okay, well, definitely not perfect with the half donker. Hopefully we don't have to practice it. Well, there's no practice doors anyway, so hopefully we can just get it here. We will. We'll get it. It's right at the end, though. Ugh. Woof. This map does have a good flow to it, though. It does have a good flow. That was too high. That was too high. We threw that too high. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Again, good flow. Map has a good flow to it. I knew it was a frame too late. Okay. Got another shot. Another shot there. Oops. Missing the regular back shot? Oh my goodness. I find regular back shots to be very easy. They're very easy to do very sloppily. Which just means they have a very high leniency. Oops. Easier than a front shot. Easier than a front shot. Ah, too early. So wait, we're getting to the door like at 30 seconds? World record's 40? There's definitely going to be more. Definitely going to be more. What is coming up? Oh my goodness, this actually has a working clear video. What comes after this? You know, what comes after this? Half donk into door. I just want to see what the nigh is. Oh, there is no nigh. Okay, so... Oh, there is a checkpoint. Oh, there is a nigh, but it does have a checkpoint. Okay, cool.
Shove off! We're gonna put the skitties in your Alan Wickers, you plonker!
Do you know what he's saying?
You plonker!
Poker Ninja Swag just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much, Pokey Ninja Swag, for the sub. I appreciate that. New sub at tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in again, my friend. How you doing, Screaming Blueberries? Welcome on in. How's mostly good. Levels are mostly good. Mostly good. Yeah, we had one that I didn't like, but we got through it. It's done. Everything else has been pretty good. How are you doing today, Screaming? Ah. Oops. Look at that beautiful new Goomba badge that Pokey's got. Looking good, my friend. Looking good. Oh, my goodness. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. I don't think I was holding jump there. I don't think I was. Fix your game, Miyamoto. That's what Davey likes to say. Fix your game, Nintendo. Fix your game. I like the sentiment, but... I don't think we're getting another patch for Maker. Wouldn't that be cool, though, if they did come out with a patch, like, 6 years later? And it was just for something, like, completely un-gameplay related. Oops, I gotta go faster than that. Maker 3 Copium. It's coming out, dude. Coming out. Coming out. Now, we have to remember, Maker 1 did not come out when the Wii came out, right? I think it was... Wait, yeah, it was later, right? And then Maker 2 didn't come out, like, when the Switch came out. It came out a couple years later. I think they, like, have schedules for their games. You know, like, they have... You know, Mario Kart's gonna come out. You have, you know, a Zelda or a Metroid that's gonna come out. You know, a DK game. Makers for later. Makers for later. No! Yeah, that was a good one, too. That was a good toss. Yeah, me too, Pokey. Me too. Well, it's probably determined by, like, what other games are coming out. Remember, there's going to be a whole formula that a game company is going to use when they're doing, like, releases. Right? They're not going to want to release anything too close together. Because that's going to cut down on sales from, like, the you know, the entirety of it. Woo! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Woo! Alright, we got a checkpoint and then a kind of like a little bit of a boss here. Run! There we go. Ah! There we go. That was good, man. I enjoyed it. It had a very good flow to it. I always say it, but, you know, it's so rare when it happens. You have a good flow to a map, you don't mind going through it. Because, it, you know, it feels good to go through. Here we go. There we go. Thank you for the G's. Pokey, Lars, Screaming. Appreciate it, my friends. Moving on to map number 9. Oh gosh, it's by, oh man, it's by a creator I have an ambivalence to his maps. An ambivalence to them. Let's see how this one goes. 1.43 shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, I think the note block is just to hold the Galumba. Is there anything in this? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see a gimmick pattern forming. All over the place there. Welcome in, Keens. What does what mean? Oh, there's a lot of these buzzies. There's a lot of these buzzies. Ambivalent? Ambivalent means like simultaneously liking and disliking. So when I say I'm ambivalent, it means I like some of the stuff, and some of the other stuff I really don't like. It really depends on the map. Really depends on the map. Yeah, so ambivalence is like having a mixed feeling about something. Oh, that's okay. That's what we do. So like Gill Snapper, like sometimes I've really liked some of his maps, and I've really not liked some of his maps. So that's all that map. It's kind of, I don't know if I'm gonna like it till I get to it. Could be ambivalence could be like love hate as well. Love hate. Oops. No problem. I love learning new words. Okay, let's see. Can we, no, I don't know what's coming up. Okay, okay. Hold on, this? Oh, okay. Yeah, kind of hard to practice here. Kind of hard to practice. You're most welcome, my friend. See, like this map, I think I'm gonna like it. I kind of like this gimmick. Kind of cool. I think it's gonna be a good one. I think this is gonna be a good one. Okay, so we grab that, we drop it. Okay, then that's gonna go up. I'm gonna do that. Okay, then we can go through. Then we can go through. Woo! Wow. That was a cool map. Called it. We called it. We called it. That was a good one. Like this is where the ambivalence comes in. Like that was a really good map. That's a really good map. Deserves the like. Definitely deserves the like. But then some I really don't like. I guess that's normal though. Thank you for the G screaming, Lars. Appreciate it. About two. We came across two a couple weeks ago, Keens. I enjoyed both of them. I believe that they were very well made, if I recall correctly. I believe I said that. Yeah, I think I said that. Keens with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Most of the maps I tend to not like are like earlier maps that are really kind of awkward. I've noticed. A lot of 2019, 2020 will really get me hot under the collar. All right, 1.01. But not always. Not always, but... Oops. Oh, that's a... I guess that's supposed to be a surf. Okay, it's a surf. Oh, okay. Up and to the left. Okay, up and to the left. Oh, I was right. I always assume wrong with those. I never know if it's a back surf or a back shot. I always get it wrong the first time. I always get it wrong the first time. Okay, so that is a surf. That is a back surf there. It's a back surf. Oops. Oh, okay, one shell is primed. Welcome in, Matej, on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. That is the day of the week. Welcome in, Matej. What's up, Tommy? Welcome in. I know, Matej, those back shots. Oof, especially the delayed back shots get me a lot. They get me a lot. I say the delayed back shot is my coin toss, right? There's like a 50-50 shot if I'm going to get it or not. I'm slowly getting better with that, but it's one of my least consistent basic shots. I think it's probably my least consistent basic shot. And it's been that way for a couple years now. It used to be the long shot and the delayed back shot really got me. Now it's the delayed back shot. It's still like a coin toss. Surf? Oh. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. We were straight into the hole. How long am I streaming today? Probably at least 3 more hours, Pokey. So probably not at the halfway point yet of the stream. Okay, so we just gotta go there. We just gotta go. Okay, just gotta go. That was pretty good. We don't want to delay that though. We don't want to delay that. So I think just a regular backdrop. Regular backdrop. No problem, Pokey. We shall be here, my friend. Oh! Yes! Oh, the roller coaster of emotions right there. That was a good level. That was a good level. That 1 second roller coaster was intense, I have to say. It was very close. I thought we were dead. I thought we were touching the ground. Thank you for the G's, Keens, Pokey, Lars, Blueberries. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate it. See, but like then again, like some 2019s and 2020s are like really unique. Like I really liked how that map was put together. That was very a very unorthodox like shape of the map, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. Okay, that's 10. That's 10. Let's try to knock out some new soup. Oh man. Okay. go in with confidence here. Okay, there's gonna be like 3 grinder new soup maps. I want to get down to the grinders though, so. Oh gosh, there might be 4. All right. Okay, let's see if we can knock out some of the some non-grinders or identify new grinders. Oops, hold on. What is that code? Q97? It's actually a 9. Okay, there we go. New soup shells, I know, yeah. They can be tough. They can be tough. 1.25. I have played it before. Okay. It depends, though. Like, it depends on the setups and how much platforming is in there. I don't mind new soup shell levels if there's, like, heavy on the platforming. Also, kind of like the 3D World 2. There were actually some good 3D World shell maps that I played, but most of them were pretty heavy on platforming, right? And shell was kind of like a half and half with platforming, or it was a little bit of an auxiliary to platforming. Pretty much all the 3D World shell levels I played in like the 2.5 that were just straight shell were, oh god. Oh my goodness. Such an experience to go through. We'll call it that. Such an experience to go through. Okay, we gotta catch that shell. I don't think this one will be too bad. Keens, I agree with you completely. It is, in my opinion. From what I've felt. Hold on here. Full jump timings are the same as far as I can tell. Control jumps is pretty much you can't do control jumps in New Soup or 3D World. It's a very, very awkward situation where you have to release grab about 1/10 of a second before you release jump, which makes control jumps almost impossible. And then there's other things I've noticed that do have different timings. Oh wait, I'm bringing the show with me. I've noticed that reclaims are easier in New Soup than an SMW. That's something I've noticed. Drops seem to be about the same timing. Hold on, I was thinking about one setup that's wildly different, and now I'm forgetting which one it is. It'll come to me. But you're right. There are different timings some places. But then other places it's the same. So. And New Soup and 3D World have the same timings, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, they're identical. Oh, there we go. Okay, we dropped this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think there might be a checkpoint in there. I think there might be a checky. I do like one thing about New Soup shells is if you throw late, you do have a small chance to recover. You do have a small chance to do a twirl and recover it. I do like that aspect of the shells. But again, it's not enough to make up for like all the stuff that New Soup has. All the good stuff that like New Soup has or 3D, or not 3D World, SMB3. I think I will make a 3D world map. I will make a 3D world shell map, because we do have to make 15 more maps to technically complete the shell challenge. I do want to have 20 maps. I got 5. Now 4 that were accepted, but I think I'm just going to leave that 5th one there. I'm going to make a 3D world map, and it's going to be like a 0.5. It's going to be like a 0.5 or a 1. Just so I can say, yeah, I made a 3D world shell map. And it was pretty good. Oh, I forgot what was coming up. Okay, so that's a long shot into the pipe. Okay. Long shot. Long shot into pipe. Like, so far, this one's not too bad. This one's just definitely not too bad. But I know we got a couple there that are going to take a long time. Especially because I think a couple do not have clear videos. And they're really, really tough. Oops. My finger there was just like, I want to hit the twirl button, and it did. Oh, come on. Bum, bro. Are you sure blueberries? I thought there were some. Let me check. Let me check. Pretty sure that there are a couple. Let's see. No, I guess you're right. There's no 0.5 3D world. I guess there's only one. I'll make a 1.0. I'll make a 1.0. Or I don't know, maybe a 0.5. maybe we'll be the first. Maybe we'll be the first there. Yeah, you're right there, Screaming. There are no 0.5s. I thought there were. Then I guess it was some of the 1.0s that were not too bad. Not too bad. I remember they were heavy on the platforming, and that was good. That was good. I think all the straight shell 3D world maps I've played in the 2.5s were very difficult. Very, very difficult. Ah! A.1. Oh, I'm throwing it too late. Throwing it too late. Welcome in, Zach, on YouTube. Where do you get all these shell courses from? A place called makerteam.net. Well, technically the Discord, but here, follow this. Let me put it on YouTube. Go here, Zach. Go there, makerteams.net/teamshell, and that's essentially where I get it all. I'm on the Discord though, so. But that's the complete list if you want to look at it. Yeah, there's a couple 0.1s them. Those are usually autos. Those are usually autos, or you know, no difficulty maps. There's a couple of them. No problem, Zach. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to jump there. Ah. Throw new soup shells so late. So late. I don't want to get reliant on the twirl. I don't want to make that a habit. Not trying to make it a habit. But... Ah! Oh, I think I twirled out of a good jump there. Oh, my fingers are just all over the place. They're doing what they want to do. There we go. Ah, mispositioned. All right, progress. Hopefully there's a checkpoint in there and not just a continuation of the level. Okay, consistency progress. Ah, too late again. Too late. I wish I could do reliable controlled jumps in New Soup. See, then I think my opinion would radically change about New Soup Shell. Because then I'd be able to do my controlled jump stuff. And I'd be able to get it, more consistency. A little bit easier time. Oh, stop jumping. Not much, Matej. We're just doing our shell stuff, my friend. We're just doing our shell stuff. Trying to get good. Getting good for Maker 3. And trying to, at least. There we go. Okay. Darn. Ah! Getting some good attempts at the end, though. Getting some good, solid attempts at the pipe there. Oh my goodness! I had to use 3 twirls there to recover that. 4. Can't recover that cannonball shooting early. Yeah, man. Swinging out too far there. I don't have to swing out so far. We don't need that much speed. Just need a little bit. Oh, there we go. Little baby swing. Oh gosh, I keep failing that over and over. I keep thinking I have a little bit more height to go. And then I don't. And it's just gone. That was good and I twirled. Oh no. That's like the double edge of having that twirl. It's that sometimes you use it when you don't need it. That cannonball's kind of annoying when it goes early. I'm not sure how I'm on screening that cannonball early, but I mean, I guess I am. Oops. Yeah. See, then I get into like a habit of trying to throw it late because I know I can recover it if I'm late. Oof, I think that's kind of like a bad habit. That is a bad habit, yeah. Now I'm just kind of shooting for it. It works, though. I mean, it works. There we go. There we go, baby. Checkpoint? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Appreciate the checkpoint very much. Let's go. Ooh, right down the hole. Lars, thank you for your link, my friend. Good stuff. Love the tavern music. Some good stuff. There we go. No voices. No voices. Okay, okay. Making progress, making progress.
As_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Delayed back shot. Alright, let's check it out. What are we going to get this time? Medieval Fantasy Tavern 3. Alright, let's do it. We might be playing the whole series today. Do not restart. Do not restart. Oof. I'm glad I can usually remember not to restart. Usually. Usually. I do sometimes when I'm talking a lot, but usually I can remember to not restart. Okay, so that's delayed back shot. Okay. Not gonna get that one. Not gonna recover that one. That shell's falling really late there. I think the switch is making the shell fall? Yeah, I think that is. Okay, so we need to go like up. We need to go up. Okay, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. I didn't see them. I didn't have my target. I did not have my target. Missed my target because I did not have it. Okay. I wonder if I can front drop that. Yeah, I don't know why we would. That would make it harder, right? That's the hard cheese. Oops. Oh, there's that effect. Oh yeah, when I was when me and Keys were talking about like new soup is different. There's that whipping effect in new soup too. It's like the Yoshi tongue lick. Like you lick to the left and you move to the right and you like whip to the right. You get the exact same thing with shells in new soup and in 3D World. You can whip yourself in a direction by throwing a shell. It's kind of it's actually pretty disorienting when you're trying to do shell stuff, and you start rapidly accelerating after like a back shot. It can be difficult to deal with, and if you're not expecting it, you're usually dead. If you get whipped and you're not expecting it. I wonder what causes that. I'd be very curious to know, like, what on the back end, you know, like in the code, causes some of these, like, really weird effects to happen. I would just be curious. Just be curious. Oh, we hit that really low. We hit that really, really low. Okay. I thought we were going to hit that a little higher. All right, progress. We got a throw. We got an attempt there. That's progress. Okay. Another shot. Good. We calibrating here. Oh, dang it, dude. I didn't know if that was a hold right. I don't think it's quite a hold right. I think you got to pull back at some point. Pulled back too early, though. Maybe it is a hold right. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's the trick, right? That's the trick in the trap. It's you think it's going to be a hold right, but it's really a slight pullback. I disagree with that. I disagree. I'm going to send Miyamoto a personally signed, very strong letter. Very strongly worded letter. I was just over the spike. I had to move. Oops. We've been on this for like 30 minutes. It's actually not too bad. It's not too bad for a new soup map. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. For new soup, I like it. Not having good luck on the basic shots here, though. Oh, it was way too late, dude. It was way too late. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Darn. Okay. Haha! Haha! Yes. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was not a bad new soup. Definitely not a bad new soup. Ugh! Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Mr. Twister? Welcome in, friend. Coming in hot with 3-stream streak. Thank you very much. Okay, that wasn't too bad for a new soup. We were definitely grinding it, but it wasn't too bad. Not too bad. It had a good new soup flow to it. We'll call it that. Had a good new soup flow. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Desperado. All right, we will give it a like. A like and a clear. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Seven left. 7 new soups left. 7 new soups left. Let's fire up another one. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Only 3 don't have clear videos, and I think those are the 3 that we're gonna... Oh, gosh. I think we're gonna have to grind. How's that clear rate so high? I'm not even gonna look at it. How's that clear rate on that map so high? I guess only people who do new soup. I think that's the thing. I think only people that like new soup shell are gonna be playing at this point. Like 2.5 and above. And if you like it, well, you tend to be good at the things that you like. Buzzy Caverns. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back.
Much better.
All right, we're back. Much better. Much better. 0.63. Well, we'll try here. We'll try. 0.63. Do we have a clear vid? Nope. Don't have a clear vid for that. And oof, not looking good, friends. 2 dead clear videos. Not impressed. Alright. Maybe we won't need them, though. Maybe we won't need them. Where's my GP there, Luigi? I think there's supposed to be a shell there or something. Huh? What do we do right here? There's supposed to be a shell, right? Do we Z jump? Oh, Z. Yeah, Z. There's a... Okay, no clear video and a lack of indication. Let's just try to hug the wall there and see if that times itself correctly. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that times itself, yeah. I forget we can Z-jump. Okay, maybe there's a lot of platforming. That would actually help us if there was, like, more platforming than, like, the new soup shell. Surf. Okay, okay. That's a Z. I gotta remember the Z. Oh, man. Friends, indicators make your map better, not worse. Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. How long is this map? Oh, not too long, not too long. About halfway there. Ah, okay, overshot that, okay. Up and over. Okay, not too much new information.
Yahoo!
Oh, what was that? All right, we got Wear Luigi hat. We had the red cap. Now we got the green cap. Very good color combo. Love the red and the green. Oh, I probably have to hit that Buzzy, don't I? Yeah. Z. Okay, okay. I understand what we're doing there. What's up, Diablo Style? Welcome in, friend. Man, Diablo Style showing off with the 3.5-year follow age. How you doing this Tuesday, Diablo? Oh, we got a bad jump. We got a sloppy jump there. Ugh. Where's our practice door take us? Oh, perfect. Okay, that's perfect. And you know what? The practice door, like right above you, so you just have to jump up and enter it. That's good design. That's good design right there. We almost cheesed that. Almost cheesed that. Oh, that's one of those jumps? Oh, gosh. I don't know if I can do that. I forget how to do that. Well, we got a practice door, I guess. I think it's just a drop timing, but I'm not exactly sure. I think I've only had to do it like twice in a map. Oh my goodness. That Buzzy is a master juker. I think it's just if I recall correctly, you have to be going slow. You got to be going kind of slow. I think I remember it's not too hard once you get a feel for it. All right, we're gonna have to calibrate that. We gotta practice that. Yeah, kind of just like a drop, kind of like drop timing. So it seems. Oops. I just slipped there. We fumble in here. We fumble in here. Okay, we got to be going really slow. Really, really slow. So it is just a drop. We just have to go really slow. A little bit faster. A little bit faster. A little bit faster. But not by too much. Dang, 2 years, 8 months. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's pretty good. Definitely not a lightweight. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. It does, doesn't it? Oh, man. I hear people say that when you get to the end of your life, it's like you didn't even live at all. But that's kind of depressing to think about, so. It's like, I remember grade school as if it was yesterday. But it was 84 years ago. Bem with the 3 1/4 years. Oops. Ah, dang. That's a tricky maneuver right there. That's a tricky new soup drop. Oh man, you gotta go slow. You just gotta go slow. You gotta be going like 15, maybe 20% speed. Can't be going any faster than that or you miss the show. Okay, let's clip that. Clip that. Okay. All right. Wouldn't that be some cheese if you could go underneath that? Oh, man. I don't think we can do that, but that would be some cheese. That'd be epic cheese. That would be like triple creme. That's like my favorite cheese is triple creme. Has anybody had triple creme? It's probably the richest thing you'll ever eat in your life. It is exceedingly rich, and I love it. I love it. It's like, think of half and half, but like 3 times more dense with fat, and you have triple creme.
Poke Ninjas Wag cheered Dex 200 098 LQC FWG.
Let's go. Thank you for the 200 bits, Pokey. Appreciate it. You will be next. Let me try to cap this map first, and we will take a pause. We'll do your map, my friend. Oops. Now we just gotta cap the map. Now we just gotta do the thing. Ow. Ah, it's got a Z there. I forget with no indicators. I've gotten used to that. I really have gotten used to indicators over the past, like, 3 years. Oh, stop throwing so early. Bruh. 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 Calm down there, bruh. Okay, progress. Progress. That is progress from the start. That's a good flow for a new soup map. Ah, dang. Okay. That was a good attempt at the end. We're getting there. Getting there. I will say, this is not a bad new soup map. This is not a bad new soup shop map. There's a lot worse. There's a lot worse out there. Okay, we were going too fast there. Okay, we missed the drop, but we were still going a little bit too fast, so... Okay, that was about the right speed. Okay, I just wanted to get our horizontal velocity set there. Oops. I think we hold right hard. Hold right hard there. Little too hard. A little too hard. Not that hard. Oops. Your back shots are rich. Well, thank you, Matej. Appreciate that. I'll take some rich back shots half the time. everybody has their hang up though. I mean, unless you are the top of the top, there's something that you're less consistent in than your other stuff. And even then, even if you are top of the top, you probably do have differentials in your consistency between different jumps. Oops. Keep throwing it too early. Ah, I'm messing this up. Okay, okay. Take a deep breath. Okay, I need to focus here. Making too many little errors. Oh, I released the wrong button, dude. My fingers don't know yet how to do that perfectly. Ah, darn. Okay. I gotta release the Z button. Or, no, the grab button. The grab button, which is the B button. I released the Z button, which I didn't want to do. My brain is still figuring out this maneuver. I wish you could just learn something and then, like, it was learned. But wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be better? Perfect. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Don't choke. Please do not choke, streamer. Please do not choke. Do not choke. Oof. I've been known to do a mean choke at the end of a good map, too. So. There we go. That'd be too easy, I know. I know it would. Alright, I'll give that a like. I'll give that a like. Kind of took a while, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It had a good new soup flow to it. Good new soup flow. Thank you, Pokey Ninja. Screaming Blueberries. All my friends, appreciate it for the G's. Alright, we are going to a Pokey Ninja. We will pause our shell timer at exactly 3:09. This was Buzzy Caverns. 6 more, friends. 6 more new soup levels. And then we're done with the 2.5 new soups. Only 6 more. Alright, but we are going to Pokey Ninja Swag with the level cut. No joke choke room. Yeah, I mean, I could have definitely missed the second jump. When I kind of get like nervous. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. Almost done new soup, yep. And we are done with SMB1. We are done with 3D World, and we only got 6 more for new soup. So we're going to have like, I'm going to say like 40 to 45% just all SMW and SMB3. That's going to be good. Okay, BPC test level version 69. 0.46. We can definitely throw in some precision here. Mix it in with a little bit of shell. Make it some shell-cision. Ah, okay. Gotta be faster. Okay. You gotta jump there, Weech. Gotta jump. Oh. Too early, dude. Too early. Weech sometimes gets ahead of himself. He can't help it. It's almost a good one-shot in that section. Yeah, I'll be very happy when the new soup is done. It's definitely wasn't as bad as the SMB one or the 3D World, though. There were some tough ones, and there's going to be some tough ones, but... yeah. Honestly, if I had to pick one style to just take out of the shell challenge, I think I would pick SMB 1. I think I'd probably pick SMB 1. It's kind of tough between 3D World and SMB 1, though. Which one I would less like to do. Probably SMB 1. I think SMB 1 took the longest. Oh, dude, what was that? Well, Pokey, it's kind of the same as it looks the same as like the 2.0s, the 1.5s, and that kind of even the 1.0s. It looks the same. It's just a lot tighter, setups, a lot tighter positioning, and that kind of stuff. It can be very deceptive when you're looking at somebody playing it until you play it yourself. It's kind of like precision in that manner. Where like you can watch somebody be playing a precision map and you're like, that doesn't look that bad. What's taking them so long, right? And then you jump into the map and you find out, oh gosh, these setups are way harder than they look. So that's kind of what I feel SMB1 Shell is, at least for me. And you'll find a lot of people that really like SMB1 Shell and are really good at it. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people. I like it if it's easy. I will say that. SMB1 Shell, if it's like easy stuff, I do enjoy it. But starting to get to like the more of the try-hard Kaizo stuff, I'm not a big fan of SMB1 Shell. SMW, just fine. SMB3, perfect, New soup, we can do a little bit with new soup. Alright, there we go. Making progress. Aha! Let's go. And again, it's just personal preference. There's a lot of people who really like SMB1 Shell. And I definitely like watching them play it, right? I just don't like playing it myself that much. I mean, that goes with, like, new soup speedruns, too. Like, I hate playing new soup speedruns. But I like watching them. I like watching people play them. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah, that's our practice pipe. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. And like even SMW, like I really like watching speedruns for like SMW, but I don't think I would ever do an SMW speedrun. I wouldn't have any interest in actually doing one. They're cool to watch, though. They're definitely cool to watch. Screaming Blueberries, I echo that sentiment 100%, my friend. 100%. 100%, dude. 100%. Like, there's definitely been some, 2.0, 2.5 SMB1s that I've thought, wow, that was a really good map. That was like a really good map. It's just they're the exception rather than the rule. In my opinion. In my opinion. There's a lot of SMB1 that's very difficult, in my opinion, just for the sake of being difficult. Like for the crowd that likes SMB1 shell. So if you're not in that crowd that likes that difficulty, some of the maps can be very challenging, very challenging. Oh, I missed the GPC. Yeah, that's one of my qualms as well. Like you can't actually hold the shell. So I jokingly say, I always put SMB1 shell in quotes when I have two hands free. Oh, easy there. Easy there. Okay. They're really SMB1 shell is really just bouncy jamp maps, using a lot of shells. But I think it's a strategic decision to allow SMB1 into shell because it's kind of like, well, then Team Jamp would have all the shell style maps in SMB1. So I think it's a good strategic decision. It's a good strategic decision. So I can understand that. Oh, nice with the platform save. That's good. Oh, there's nothing down there. Okay. Ah! Wait, what happened? Oh, we went through the practice pipe. Oh, okay. Okay, we went through the practice pipe. I gotcha. Oops. Okay. Alright, we are ready for the full section here. Jamp precision, that's a good way to say it, yeah. And some of those very precise, that like, I call Jamp like, momentum, right? It's kind of like momentum. That's the thing, right? For Jamp, it's like you gotta control your momentum. That's like the biggest thing in Team Jamp, as far as I can tell. And for Team Shell's the item tricks, right? Team Shell is the item trick Kaizo in Maker 2. Then you have the precision, which is, the straight precision. Ah, I've never touched that icicle before. But yeah, some of the 2.5s and even some of like the 2s, and I will include some 1.5s there. You have to be very, very precise in your positioning. For some of the jumps in some maps, you have to be extremely precise sometimes. That can be frustrating. Especially when that's not really your, like, that's not your specialty, right? Being like super, super precise with a jump. In the way that, you know, SMB1 and Jamp is, right? Oh, momentum control. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, like, all Team Jamp is about momentum control. It's about controlling your movement and your position. Shell is like the item trick Kaizo, and, you know, precision's just, well, you like going through tight jumps? Precision is for you. Oh, how did that happen? Didn't get the momentum I wanted. And let me just say, I am not, you know, not saying anything about like the legitimacy of, you know, if it's like a bad style or anything. I make no judgments as to the style is right or wrong. At least not in an objective sense. Oh, I did it again. Okay, that's just my problem right there. That's my problem. What's up, Fishy? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oops. Ah, I'm all over the place there, dude. Oh, nice. Let's go, Fishy. What were the problems with the vehicles? Tell me. Tell me. Shazbot. Made that icicle your problem? There was this, like, there's a series of Jamp maps that I've always wanted to do. Like, I saw the clear videos for them, like, years ago. It was, like, called Mission Impossible, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it was, like, since you mentioned Icicle, Pokey, I remembered, like, all 4 maps were revolving around icicles.
Starveal cheered Dex 100. Add SP65L6SVF.
Well, thank you very much, Starvale, for the bits. Appreciate that. The price is 200. The price is 200 for a line skip on a non-shell or non-viewer level day. But welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What was I saying? I forgot. Me forgot. Me forgot. Truck had blown cargo lamp fuse, causing the dash to display active when, replace fuse, turn signal, super, find a cut.
Starveal cheered Dex 100.
Cut wire that was the culprit. Very good diagnostician work there, Fishy. Thank you, Starvale. You will be next, my friend. You will be next. Very cool, Fishy. Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy finding those problems? I think I would be, I like finding out problems myself. I would have, if I was a doctor, I would be a good diagnostician. I might not be the best, like, working with people, but I would be a very good diagnostician. You know, I can be the dude at the hospital, all the doctors are like, dude, Dr. PW, what's going on with my patient? And I'll be like, dude, just give me 10 minutes, I'll tell you. Give me 10 minutes, bruh. Give me 10 minutes. Then I give them back the paperwork. They're like, oh, Dr. PW, thank you so much. And I'll be like, you can thank me with 10,000 bits. And they'll be like, right away. Just let me log on to my Twitch account and give your stream that's not on right now 10,000 bits. And I'll say thank you. And I'll say thank you. Get off the wall, dude. Get off the wall. Hold on, I gotta go through the practice pipe again. I keep messing this up. Keep messing it up here. Why is it so easy through the practice pipe? Oh, it's so easy through the practice pipe, and then I mess it up. Isn't that always the case, though? That's always the case. It's always easy through the practice pipe. Yeah. Alright, back to the checkpoint. Had a blast today? That's good. You gotta like what you do, or your life is gonna be a disaster, because you're gonna hate what you do to make money. You know, even if you end up like one of the elite, you know, like a 10 billionaire, oh man, you're still gonna die. I wonder if those people, you know, I really wonder what like the financial elite believe. I don't think they believe in anything. I think they believe like once you die, that's it. So just be as nasty as you can in life. I really think they're going to have a very rude awakening, though. Like, literally. They are going to wake up somewhere and be like, oh crap, I'm not dead. But I'm not on Earth, either. Uh-oh. That'd kind of suck if that was, you were in their position. Keep messing. I don't know why I'm having such problems on this map, but I blame Luigi. This is a Luigi problem. This is a Luigi problem. Ah! Oh, come on. I like the map, Pokey. Definitely like the map. Definitely enjoy it. I like all the designs and stuff so far. I am flubbing the ending, but I do like the map. My friend. I just gotta stay focused here. Aha! Success. Oh, hold on. What? One more jump. Not success yet. Alright, now I think now we got it. Successful CP2. Let's go. Successful CP2. Making progress. Thank you, Pokey. We do got it. Steam Deck OLED, very cool. Casino winnings, wow, nice, dude, nice. Congratulations on the casino winnings. I've been to a casino once in my life. It was out west. I played 2 hands of blackjack for $5. I lost both. I was like, this is absolute BS. This is totally rigged. I left. And I spent $5 on slots, and I came to the same conclusion. And I have never been to a casino ever again. I lost $15. And I was like, you know what? That's enough. I'm never coming back to any casino ever. I don't think I won anything. I think I won like 16 cents on the slots, and I was like, this is a joke. I was out of there. Oh, very cool, Fishy. Very cool. You're about 1,500 up. That's awesome, dude. You got to be like a professional gambler or something. Actually, no. That's actually bad advice. Do not become a professional gambler. Do not do that. Yeah, that's not good advice. That was bad streamer advice. Don't do that. I am swinging way out there. Swinging way out there. Oops. From their deep wallets. Well, you can be a literal professional gambler and make a living on it. It's just you need one exceptional discipline. You need exceptional discipline. Exceptional self-discipline. And if you don't have that, don't even think about it. You need the self-discipline of like a martial arts master. You also need to be extremely knowledgeable about the game you're playing, and you already have to have a bankroll. You already have to have capital that you can invest. So, I mean, if you have those three things and the desire to be a professional gambler, you can make money, right? It's just how many people do you know that have exceptional self-discipline to cut their losses exactly when they plan to? You know, so like once they win a certain amount on a hand, do they have the self-discipline to say, yeah, I've won what I needed to win, I'm going to move to a different table? Most people do not. Most people do not, myself included. Myself included. Ah! $100 spins. Yeah, like I couldn't do that. I don't have a big bankroll to begin with, so gambling is not feasible for me. Definitely not feasible. Also, I don't really feel that. I don't really have that. I don't have that desire. I don't have that desire. You know. Ah! Nice, okay. I just don't have that desire. And I feel sorry for the people that do, because people shouldn't feel like that desire. I think that's... I don't know. Oh, wait, that's what we're doing. Okay, I didn't see what we were doing. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not good at stopping when I'm down. I don't like that. I feel like it just feels awful. So gambling is not for me. It's just not for me. I can definitely invest in things that I think will grow, but no gambling. No gambling. That's true, Fishy. Yeah, that's true. If I ever did any casino stuff, which I don't think I would do, I would try to do like Baccarat, because Baccarat is it's the game that casinos lose the most money at, and Baccarat is the game that typically people take away the most from the casino. Baccarat is the casino's least likely to win game, even though they do still have the house odds. And James Bond does Baccarat, right? So, I mean, if Mr. 007 does Baccarat, well, I mean, you gotta follow suit, right? I mean, clearly this movie character knows what he's doing. I gotta get a higher jump there. Hold on, let's try to do the practice door. Oh, I think is that practice? This must be practice door number 2. Oh, is it not? Oh, it is. It is. It is. Ah! There's the flag. There's the flag. Okay. Spots are pretty visual, and also the laws. Yeah, that would be good too. To know all that good stuff. Wait, did I go through this door? Hold on. Okay, so I think the practice doors are going from right to left here. Okay, right side. Yes. Yes? Yes, yes, yes. This is where we are. This is where we are. Okay, so tap it upwards. Tap it up. I will say, Pokey, I think this is a little bit harder than Baby Precision. I think it's a little bit harder than Baby Precision. Really like the map, but I think it's a little bit higher than Baby level. Okay. I think we hold right there. I think we hold right and we stabilize on it. Ah, okay, there we go. We're getting a little bit better there. A little bit better. Yeah, I used to think that like going to a casino was cool, but then I got into it and I was like, I don't know if I believe any of these people. I don't know if I believe that the dealer just got 2 blackjacks in a row. You know, I mean, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Now, this was an Indian casino. This was an Indian casino. This was somewhere out west. I forget where. It might not have had the same laws as a non-Indian casino would. Yeah, but I was like, yeah, dealer get 2 blackjacks in a row. Oh, okay, okay, I'm done. All right, you got $10 from me. All right, all right. Yeah, yeah. They got $15. Oh my goodness, this is kind of tough. It's kind of tough. That's true. I don't even remember what state it was in, so... Oh gosh, it might have been Oklahoma? Might have been Oklahoma? No, I think it was in the Southwest. I think it was in the Southwest somewhere. This is hard. This is actually hard. It's a hard maneuver here. It might have been then Fishy. Yeah, it might have been there. Ah! My goodness, that is tight, dude. That's a tight maneuver. Oh, it didn't work! Oh, come on. We gotta blow up that wall. I think I'm doing that too. I'm not exactly sure. I gotta calibrate that. Oh, we can do a small... Okay, we can do a... Why is that getting squished? I don't understand. Alright. Yeah, for like baby... Isn't baby... What is baby precision exactly? Am I not supposed to tap the bomb to the left? Maybe I'm not supposed to tap the bomb to the left at all. Let's just let it ride. Oh, that's okay. That's what we do. For some reason, I thought we were tapping the bomb to the left. Okay, so do not tap the bomb to the left. Lars, thank you for your medieval fantasy taverns. Appreciate it. Excellent. Oh, okay. Okay, second practice door. Yeah, I really like this pokey. I do think it is way harder than Baby Precision, though. I think it's much harder than Baby Precision. But again, I do like it. Okay, I think we can do the second part here. I think we got the second part. Alright, there we go. Oh, I was gonna GPC, that I realized I can't GPC in a twirl. I'm jumping way too early there. I can wait a little bit. Oops, that was on me right there. That was on me. Actually, no, that was Luigi's fault. That was the Ouija. Ah. I like it, Pokey. I like it, my friend. But thank you for the compliment. Definitely like it. Like, everything is pretty smooth. Everything's pretty balanced in terms of difficulty. So I'm not really finding too much to complain about, which is a good thing. Ah! I was doing that so much harder than it had to be. Alright. Aha! Gold! Yes! We got our 50 pieces of gold. 37. We got our 37 pieces of gold. Perfection. A perfect ending. Oops, that's not a shell map. Okay. Thank you for the G's, Star Fishy. Appreciate it. I know you're gonna take it down. I really do like the level, Pokey. I really do. I do think, I've already said it, but I do think it's too hard for Baby Precision. Definitely not Baby Precision. But really good precision. Really good precision. I do like it for just the precision aspect of it. So. And thank you for the 200 bits to cut the line. Yeah, that was good. No, definitely enjoyed it, but little hard for Baby Precision. All right, we will go to Starvale. Starvale, thank you for the bits. Let's check out your level. It was great, Fishy. Yeah, it was a great map. I did like it. You're most welcome, Pokey. I should give you some suggestions on that. crap, I should have done it. I should have been doing that when I was going through the map. Yeah, I think all the difficulty's pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. It's just a little bit on an average high. Just average a little bit high for BPC. But yeah, I really liked most of it. Okay, parkour 1-4. 323 attempts, no clears. Okay. Okay, so how we do this is if we get to a map that's like really hard, give it a minimum of 15 minutes, no technical maximum. But we will cut it if we get into like 30, 40, 50 minutes and we're not getting a cap, we will have to stop. But just for reference, if we get there. Because this isn't uncleared. Okay. Cool, very cool. Oops. I think we just go to vine there. I don't think we have to use a snowball. Okay, hold right there. Hold right. I was just thinking if we can go through there without... No, I think we have to grab the vine. I think we have to grab the second vine. Hold on, what time is it? Okay, we started at 5:20. Just need to see how long we're gonna play this map. Almost got out of that. That'd be a neat little setup for a Kaizo map. Oops. I've fumbled the controls. We fumbling. Oops. I think I pulled back there. Definitely don't want to pull back there. Oops. You missed the vine there, Weege. Oh, crap. Oh, if I didn't drop the second twirl, we would have got that. We can recover that if we're very precise on our twirls. We can get out of the hole. Ah, grab the vine. Hold on. Let me see what the clear check time is, just for our information. Clear check is 1:08. Okay. Am I not holding up? This reminds me of a part of a map that I was making but never Never finished. Oh, I didn't grab the wall. Okay. Too low. We were too low. Oh, come on. Ah. Ah, okay. Well, a little bit of progress. A little bit. We're jumping back and forth. We're jumping back and forth there. Woo! Okay. We did that. We did that. Making the progress. Ah, I didn't mean to Z. Okay. Progress. Progress. You gotta turn the fan on for this. I'm getting sweaty. We got some sweaty precision here. Oops. No, yeah, some maps will literally like make me like hot, like physically like hot, like I'm overheating. Yeah, turn on the floor fan. Cool me down. Cool me down. Need air cooling. Oops. Oh, I got shunted out of the one-ways. That wasn't fair. I was on par to catch that vine. I don't know, Fishy. They might be. You can drop them and spin jump off them if you want. Like, we did that the first time here, right? Oh, no, it was the other one. Yeah, we did this. So that's a valid way. It's a valid way to go there. Oh, I thought he hit the switch. Okay, okay, he's going through. He has to go down 4 times. Has to go down 4 times. Okay, there's 3 bricks. 3 bricks and 1 switch to hit. 3 bricks, 1 switch. I dropped the second twirl. Darn it, dude. I feel like I should be doing a little bit better, but... Missing my timings. Missing my timings. Slipped. We slipped. We slipped. Slipped. I don't know how I feel about that mechanic. Like in New Soup and 3D World, like if you're sliding down a wall, once you get to like one block of one block gap between you and the ground, you just kind of stop wall sliding. And you cannot initiate a wall slide from that location. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you're not usually going to wall slide from half a block up, but it only really affects you in Kaizo. Like when you're trying to jump off a wall and, you know, you got a high floor, right? You got a high floor that you have to deal with. Oh, come on, Peach. Got the buttery garlic fingers today. Luigi's magnet hands are covered in greasy garlic butter, countering his magnet hand superpower. Oh, that was a good recovery, too. That was gross, Nintendo. That was gross. That was gross. So. Yeah, we're twirling. We're twirling. New Soup has such good, like, platforming mechanics. And really, it's just kind of a twirl, right? It's just kind of that twirl that gives so much like platforming potential. Oh, I forgot what was coming up. Okay. Oh, I had the right idea. Just forgot what was coming up there. Ah! Alright, we're good. We're good here. It's too far. I got a twirl there. I got a twirl there. I thought I had more room. Okay. Alright, we're making consistency progress, though. Consistency progress. Ah, I cut too hard. Darn. Too hard. Too hard. Oof, cutting it close there, Leech. Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay, what was up here? up. Try to catch that vine, maybe. There we go. There we go. Woo! Yeah, we might need that box, though. Might need that box. Or it could just be a one-up. Yeah, we'll come back to it, I guess. Well, there are some spikes over there. There's probably a shelmet or a mushroom in there, maybe. Progress. Progress. Oh, dude. I think it's a mushroom in there. I think we got to get that power up. Oh, this is going to be tough to get here. It's going to be tough. I guess we got to jump really high right here. Like really high, like right there. And then try to get up there. Okay, well, we got a green we were right. There was a mushroom in here. There was a mushroom, it was just green. Okay, I am stumped here. I am stumped here. I don't see a way forward. Oh, okay, this was nothing. Okay. Hold on. That's good. We're good there. I gotta delete some of this. We're good there. We're good there. Wait, wasn't that a good cap, though? No, we died. Okay. Okay. It was a mushroom, yes. Oh, how did I miss that vine? I mean, maybe, I guess we just go through it, right? A lot of twirls? Okay. Alright. I wish we could get a shot there. Always double twirl. Always double twirl. I thought, like, we were good, and we weren't. Ah, that was a tight grab. Ugh. Okay, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how to make this jump. It's just a really hard jump. Wall jump. Okay, I have a better feel than I did. Ah. Oops. Oh, come on. It's like the hardest jump in the map. That's the hardest one. There we go. Oh, Luigi, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Wash your hands off. Wash your hands off. They're a little greasy. You gotta get that butter off your Luigi hands. Gosh, that's bad. I love all that anime language. It's like listening to it. Listening to like Japanese like on an anime is almost like ASMR. No clue what they're saying, but except for nani. That's the only word I know. Nani? Which I think means what? Nani? 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 Yeah, I would do what Fishy recommended. Yeah, put like a blue block there so the thwomp just goes away. Well, I mean, for future reference, I guess. Yeah, that thwomp is kind of annoying. Alright, we'll probably go another 8 minutes. And then that'll be 30 minutes. How close are we to capping this? What is after the hard jump? How much more is after the hard jump, I should say? Oh, how am I missing my second twirl so much? I shouldn't be missing that second twirl. That's okay though. That's okay. We're learning. We are forever learning. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's a better maneuver. 1 coin. I do want to cap this. I do like precision. This is a good precision platformer. I guess precision parkour. I hate that. That's the closest you can grab that. You just neutral and hold up, and that's the closest you can get. Ooh, that is nerve-wracking. Okay, let's try this again. Try it again. That's one. We'll give it a couple more shots, but since there's no practice door there, that might take a long time. It might take a while to get that without a practice door. Oh, I even recovered it, and I still missed the stupid vine. Still missed the stupid vine. Ugh. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, we're getting more consistent. We are learning. We are learning to get more consistent. Yeah, sometimes, like, you know how you're going for a twirl, and you're close to a wall, and you think that, I probably have enough time to get the twirl off before I hit the wall, and but you're like a little bit too late, and you're in a wall slide instead, and you just jump off. So it does sometimes happen. Oh, come on. Am I getting tired? What time is it? I shouldn't be tired. I shouldn't be tired. Shouldn't be getting tired. Come on. Shouldn't be getting tired yet. Oh my goodness, I think I am. We're almost like exactly at 4.5 hours, so. Is the juice gone? Is the Kaizo juice all gone? Oh, that was not good. That was bad. Just avoid new soup. Yeah. Yeah, new soup, SMW is, that's very hard to beat. You know, SMW is a very, very well-defined, well-polished Mario style. It's been tried and tested for 34 years. And it's proven itself. You know, 34 years. SMW physics, pretty good. Pretty good. We corner flip to the underside. Okay, we have to give us a couple more shots, and then we'll be at like 30 minutes. Technically, we're almost at 30 minutes, but I want to try the end one more time at least, or the part that we're at. Okay, I finally learned, friends. I finally learned. Go to the second vine and do 2 twirls. Yours truly finally learned. Finally learned the right way to do that. Oh, me too, Fishy. I don't like the original SMW physics. Now that I've played Maker. Because I really like Maker physics. I really like Maker physics. A lot of people complain about the Maker physics. I like the Maker physics, so I think they're good. I think they're good. Obviously, you know, momentum stuff excluded. Maker does awful momentum, and ice is pretty crap too. But you know, just the general basic stuff. Yeah, it's really solid in my opinion. Very solid. Okay, this will probably be our last jump. I would love a practice door for right here. I would love a practice door. I think we want to grab the vine. My initial thought was maybe we want to go past the vine to the wall. I think now that's probably going to be really, really hard from the angle we're coming in. I think we probably got to grab that vine. We got to get back there again. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Luigi, I'm docking your pay. Luigi, I'm docking your pay. 15 gold coins. I am docking Luigi's pay. Pauline will be furious that Luigi did not come home with money today. That's just Luigi's problem. That's Luigi's problem. I did go backwards, yeah. I did the wrong thing. Me fail English? That's impossible. Okay, let's give it one more shot. I don't think we're gonna make it, but I think that's a pretty hard jump for to not have practice on. Oh man. Got the strat down though. We got the strat down. I don't think I'm gonna be capable of completing this star, but we do viewer levels on Friday. I would like to come back to this. I would like to come back to this later. See if I can give it a cap. Might be a little late though. Might be a little late here for to try and cap this. Late for me in the day, that is. I messed. I was doing the right thing too. I got the twirl. I just didn't grab the vine. Okay, we do have to put a hard limit on this. Couple more minutes hard limit. So yeah, we'll give it 3 more minutes. If we can get to the end, we'll give it another shot. Otherwise, we're gonna give it about 35 minutes total. So I think that's good for the price. Man, sometimes you can get that vine, but oh man, yeah, it's getting a little bit late. I start to crash after 4 hours. Well, I start to decline after 4 hours. After 5 hours, I am shot. Shot. Oops. Looks like we're hitting the 5-hour mark early today, though. A little bit early. Oh, dang it, dude. I have to give it one more shot if we can. One more shot if we can. I am twirling too late there. I'm twirling too late. Ah! Ah! There we go. I panicked there because I thought the thwomp was going to come back down. Oh, man. Can I hang out at the bottom? Can I just hang out at the bottom? That's just easier to hang out at the bottom there. I know I hit the jump button. I know I hit the jump button. Yeah, we can just go here. I still messed it up. Oh my goodness. It is late. It is late. Imagine if we get it, though. Imagine if we clutch the ending. Oh, there's no blocks under the red blocks. Okay, so yeah, I can't go under those. Anyway, I like that position better. Recovered. We finally got that recovery. Finally got that recovery. I can't believe I bonked. Alright, I do have to go. I'm not doing very good here. I would like to come back to it, Starvale, though. I would like to come back to it. We do viewer levels on Friday. So I can postpone you here. And, get you on Friday, my friend. Get you on Friday. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if you want to throw that into queue, if you would like, we can redo it on Friday. I like it so far. I like it so far. I would like a practice door though at that jump though. That's kind of hard, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. All right, but thank you for the 200 bits, Starvale. Appreciate it, my friend. I would like to come back to that one. I'd like to come back to that. Okay, let's we're getting towards the end today. We are getting towards the end. Let's do some more shell though. See if we can knock out just a random 2.5. Random 2.5. And we unpause the timer. Okay. 1.1. Let's go. Try to make some more shell progress today. Okay, that was good. Oh, this is BRB. BRB makes very smooth levels. Very smooth, very smooth. That's fine. Just practice here. Practice. I think that's a back drop, front drop, front drop. Gosh, that's kind of high there. It's kind of high for that front drop. You got to get way up there. Gotta get way up there, baby. Way up there, baby. Gotta get really high. Some would say maybe too high. Can you ever be too high, though, chap? I imagine yes, but... Large maroon lad. You know, so many imposters for the BRB. Like, his style is, like, so popular now. But there's only one BRB. There can only be one big red boy. Frequently imitated, but never duplicated. Never duplicated. Oh my goodness, that's a high that's a high drop there. Alright, so that has to be max. That has to be max. Oh. Surf. Okay, we surf that. We surf that. Okay, I think we're at 1 PD at least. Let's see where PD number 1 takes us. Excellent. Okay, we're past that. We're at PD number 2. Oh, that's a, right. Surf. That's a surf. Okay. Do they reset or are we done here? Oh. Okay. Switch state to blue. Oh, there's the bridge. The bridge. Patch that. Oops, I gotta catch that. Ah! We're not gonna touch the ground, so we're not gonna get that fire flower. Okay, to boom boom to the goal. To boom boom to the goal. I think we got it. Oops. Okay, I forgot the thing was lowering. The thing was doing the thing. Oops. Going too fast there, Weege. Going too fast. Luigi says, I don't care. I want to go fast. Man of action. You cannot stop the Weege. When he wants to do something, he's going to do it. Oops. Oh, such a high drop, dude. You gotta max that drop. Oof. Oh, nice, Weege. Wait, okay. Hit the shell and then surf. Okay, okay. Intercept the shell and then we do a back surf. We gotta be against the pipe as well. We got this. There we go. Let's go. Oh, we don't get the fire flower at the end. Okay. That's okay, though. Good level. Good level. Good level by BRB here. Very smooth. Very smooth. Nice and smooth. Alright. 13 shell maps. See if we can do some more here. Very smooth map. It was a good map. Oh, we got the DKC music. It is good music, though. Oh, no. Pre-booed? Okay. I don't know when I played this last. 1.39. It's pre-booed. So, I must not have liked it. 1.39 doesn't sound so bad, though. Doesn't sound so bad. Oh, this is why I booted. Okay, so we have wind. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I probably got frustrated very quickly here. All right, we'll try to knock this out. Oh, wind. It's so poorly implemented in Maker. Oh god, dude, I hate this already. I've been playing for 30 seconds and I hate this. Well, I know why I booted. I know why I booted. Oh god. Eesh. Kind of gross. This is kind of gross. Oh god, dude. Well, I know why I didn't like it. Ah. No, it's not a primed shell. Or it's a pre-primed shell. I didn't... Thought I had to jump again. We almost got that. Dang it, dude. We almost got that. We almost got it. I wish you could do mid-airs in Maker. Or Maker 2. Unassisted, I mean. Of course. Unassisted mid-airs. Maker 1 could do that, right? I think Maker 1 could do that. I keep missing the long shot. Come on. You know, maybe that could be like a little bit lower. Maybe that wall could be like a tiny bit lower. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if it was lower, then, you know, you could overshoot it. I don't know. Ah! Oh, crap. You can't really practice either. Oh, okay, time's up. Okay, surf and then a big mole bounce, and I think that's the end. I think that's the end. It's 1 frame late, 1 frame late. Imagine if Maker shell jumps were as easy as just releasing the shell at the very peak of your jump, and you would get it. Imagine that. Instead of, like, 2 frames beneath the max of your jump. I guess that'd kind of make it like SMW then. Almost. Almost. Yeah, like even though... Yeah. I actually like that Maker shells are a little bit harder than SMW shells. SMW shells, very big window to hit your target. Very easy. Maker has a very narrow window for where your shells are good and where they're not good. I think somebody said like there was like a regular front shot's like 3 frames or something. I don't know how true that is. I always thought it was a little bit more than 3 frames, but maybe it is just 3 frames. I don't know. Not in SMW though. SMW is... Oh yeah, yeah, just stop the wind as soon as I get to the target. Yeah, just drop the wind so I miss my target. Because I don't know how much momentum I have. Oh, really? Okay, almost there, almost there, almost there. It's pretty good music. Let's turn that up a little bit. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your, how are your studies going? Hope they're going good. Ah, you see we're playing Shell in the Wind. Do you like the windy shell? I did not like it. I did not like it. I did not like the windy shell. Yeah. Gotta save some money. That's a perfect time to watch Twitch. Perfect time. Perfect time. Now we wait. Finally, dude. I hate wind levels. I hate wind in Maker. You know, I really like wind in real life, though. I think wind is cool. I like weather a lot, but you know, wind in Maker, no, no, just no. That's what the kids say, right? Just no, no, just no, just no wind. Okay. Thank you for the G's, Glenn. Appreciate it. $800. XX3 800. Type in 94. Just call us at 945 XX3 800. And we will have a qualified representative speak to you as soon as we can. As soon as possible. 2.91. Hey, Glenn, you found the money bag. Nice. I was wondering when somebody was going to find the money bag. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. Only the coolest kids have that emote. Okay, that's a controlled jump right there. Yeah, we can pull back a little bit. We can pull back a tiny bit. Thank you, Glenn. Yeah, I found it on the internet. Unfortunately, I didn't draw it myself, but I wish I could draw my own stuff, but nah, I've never been good at that kind of art. So, you doing a badge above that? Since there's what? Yeah, bits 4. I don't think I decided on what bits 4 should be. Yeah, bits 3 was the money bag. I will take the checkpoint, thank you. Dunka. I will take that checkpoint. Oh, do we need Yoshi? Wait. Can we just go? Oh, we need the Yosh. We need the Yosh. Okay, we do need the Yosh. We do need the Yosh. Oh. I found a soft lock in this level. Found a soft lock. Haven't decided on what bits 4 would be. I like the money bag. I think that's a good reward for bits 3, though. I think... What is bits 3? I forget. I think it's 10,000. Yeah, so I like the money bag for like 100, you know, $100. Oh, wow. That was nice. We got lucky, and I will take the luck. I will take the luck. We will take the luck. Show me that gold, Glenn. Show me that gold. I want to see that gold. Yep, that's 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Oh, that was a cute little level. I like that. Thank you for the G's, Pokey. Glenn, appreciate it. Show me the gold. Show me the gold. See, when we have enough people that have the bits emotes, that's what I'm gonna say. Like at the end of a map, I'm gonna say, "Chat, show me that gold," and just all the gold is gonna pour over chat. That's the plan. That's the plan. Show me the gold, chat. Show me the gold. Down the line. Down the line. That was a nice map. I like that. Thank you for the G's, friends. Thank you, Screaming, Glenn, Pokey. You all got that dark blue name. I love when that happens. Like, I think I was in somebody's chat. It might have been Chastasius, and there were like 5 people. Like, we all had the same length of name, and it was all dark red. And nobody could follow anybody. It was funny, though. It was funny, though. 0.98. What's up, Radium? Welcome in, friend. Welcome to the Tuesday Shell. Tuesday Shell is here, and we're doing it. Oops. Oh, it's backdrop. Okay, backdrop. A little bit too far out. A little bit too far out. Oops. How do you do that? I've never seen that on that setup before. I mean, I guess you can do that though. Yes, you can do that. Reclaims are funky though. Especially the spike icicle reclaim. Not exactly sure what that's called, but it's definitely a funky one. What is this? It's just a drop? It's a front drop. Okay. That was not obvious. That was... Wait, is it? Okay, good practice door, though. Right where I need it. Perfect. Perfect. And the PD is directly above you. It's also good. Yeah, pretty sure it's a drop. I mean, the indicator does say drop. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay. Is that an edge? I think that's an edge reclaim after that. I think that's what the indicator is there for. Yes? Yes? And I'm betting there's like a no block behind the saw blade. Oh, no. Okay. So we just full jump that and... Okay. It is supposed to pass. And that's just... I think it's just a backdrop there. I think it's just a backdrop. We got a lot of drops here. Good thing we like the drops. Good thing we like the drops here. Oops. Luigi's getting tired. He's jumping over moles. Yeah, I think this is a drop map. Falling with style. I guess the title makes sense, right? Gotta get that way down there, dude. Ah, that was a good run. It was a good run. I think we still have to see what's up ahead, right? Yeah. Let's just keep going on the practice tour here. Oh man, friends, Luigi's pilot is getting tired here too. Oof. The pilot of the starship Luigi is experiencing fatigue. Oh, that's the end. Okay, that's just a regular backdrop. Okay. Just backdrop that. Oh, I keep dropping it too far out. I think I might have got that one, but I wasn't far out enough that time.
Here we go!
Dude, come on. I think Luigi needs a break. Toad's got this. Alright, last shot here, Weege. You are kind of tired. Let's give Toad a chance, though. Oh no, friend. Voices in my music is not gonna happen. No voices. All right, good last shot, Weege. All right, Toad. Show Luigi what pure skill looks like. Show Luigi, Toad, what a shell god looks like. Toad? Toad? I think he just needs to warm up. He just needs to warm up. He's okay. He's just been on the bench for a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh! He did it! Toad actually did it! Toad showed Luigi what a shell god looks like. I will golf clap for Toad. I will golf clap for Toad. That was good, Toad. That was good. You were absolutely right there, Radium. Luigi did need a break. Toad had that. I gotta give Toad credit. Gotta give the Toadster credit for that. Thank you, Radium. Screaming Blueberries for the G's. Appreciate it. We got the Contra again. I love the Contra. The Contra remixes are incredible. Alright. It's getting late, but let's see if we can knock out a couple more. Hopefully. Try not to get stopped by a really hard one. Oh, that's a V. Ah, 0.46. It is 2020. It's kind of short. We'll give it a shot here. See what we can do. Okay, long surf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. Oh, I controlled that too. I almost got that. Okay, delayed back shot. We know how to do the DBS. Just gotta warm it up here. Gotta warm up the DBS muscle. Good job, Toad. Oh, is that supposed to be... Is that supposed to be a reclaim? Oh. I think that's the end. Okay, was that supposed to be a reclaim? Kinda looks like a reclaim, doesn't it? Yeah, kinda looks like a reclaim. You might be able to make that without the reclaim, but... Oops. Don't fail me now, Toad. You did so good on that last map. You showed up Luigi, Toad. You showed up Luigi. That's hard to do. Luigi is a professional. Man of action, man of danger. He knows what he's doing. Do we have voices again? Oof. Oh my goodness. Shell God Toad. Oh my goodness. Give me the Yosh. Give me all the green mushrooms. Ah! Going home with the Yoshi. Let's go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Give you a like for that. That was actually pretty smooth. Yeah, pretty smooth. Needs a drop indicator for the reclaim, but otherwise good. Thank you for the G's, Radium. Blueberries, Glenn. Appreciate it, my friends. If we can, let's try to do 3 more maps. Try to get to 20. Which is like 1.25%. So 0.63. Okay, we kind of a long world record. Do our best here. Do our best. Okay. So there's a switch somewhere. Okay, boop. We boop that. We give it a little boop. I'll take that. I'll take that. Early checkpoint. Let's go. Just in time. Just in time. Let's go. Oops. Okay, go straight down. Yeah, straight down, straight down, straight down. I thought we were dead. I thought we were dead. Still in SMW hitbox detection. There we go. Okay, surf on the thwomp. I think it's just a regular surf next after that. Oh, we boop it. Okay, we boop. Yeah, because there's a brick block. Yeah, there's a block behind that thing. Okay, so yeah. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Okay, that's how that works. Toad's got the magnet hands too. That must be like a disease of the Mushroom Kingdom. Wouldn't that be a crazy disease? Like your hands start to become magnetized. And like metal starts sticking to your hands uncontrollably. Oh my goodness. What an awful disease to have. What an awful disease to have. Or maybe it's a superpower like we were talking about last week. Maybe that's Luigi's superpower. His magnet hands. But the catch is he can't control them. So then the question becomes, is it really a superpower? Like Luigi is like the discount version of Magneto or something. Very nice, very nice. Dollar store Magneto, Luigi. Yeah, he has the power to control magnetism, except he can't turn it off. Oh my god. Thank you, Radium. Thank you for the G's. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Blueberries. Alright, can we knock out two more? Ooh, we got a SMB3 by a Sauce Pal. By the Sauce Man. DOT, Department of Transportation. Get out of here, DOT. Nobody likes you. Like, literally nobody likes the Department of Transportation. Literally nobody. Literally nobody. Alright, 1.3. Or 1.13. In there like footwear. Oh, I already bricked it. That's okay. Okay, we do not intercept there. Do not intercept. Oh, I guess that's all we do. Okay, okay. So we get the boot on the Koopa. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're not throwing a shell there. I tried to throw a shell in that boot. Well, we didn't even have a shell. Alright, making progress, making progress. Wah! Huh! Oh. Oh! Okay, so it is. We are supposed to go over it. Okay, okay. Excellent, excellent. I do like the winged boot. Winged boot is fun. Wait, is the boot in SMW? I don't think it is, right? I never used power-up, though, so I'm not exactly sure. I think the boot's in SMB3 and SMB1, right? Or is there a boot in SMW and I'm just not remembering it? No boot in SMW. Yeah, I didn't think there was one. And then I was thinking it'd be really cool if there was one. The boot's awesome. I do like the... Well, not everything about the boot is awesome, but... A lot of it's good. I do wish it was an SMW. Oh, no! Oh, come on. We hit that so well? Oh, my goodness. Couldn't see what came up after that. We bopped that, though. Oh, my goodness. That long shot got bopped. Have you ever bopped a long shot, like, just right, and it felt so good? No. No. SMW boot has a tongue. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a Yoshi. Ah, I knew I was too far back there. Too far back. I was too far away. Okay, I was too far away there. Okay. Actually surprised. Okay. Actually surprised there at the reclaim consistency. Man, reclaims can be so like hit and miss. Like some days you're on the reclaims, right? You got the reclaim down. And then the next day it can be like, wow, where'd the reclaims go? They're nowhere to be seen anymore. In terms of like doing them. At least that's what it's like for me. Shazbot. Sometimes you got the reclaim, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. Ah, too far from the wall. Too close? I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell if am I too close? Am I too far away from the reclaim? I don't know. Sometimes you get it close to the wall. Sometimes you get it far away from the wall. I don't know. You know, the reclaim is definitely probably the jankiest shell maneuver. Probably. Its existence is a mystery, right? It's like, why does it even exist? Why does the reclaim even exist? But the thing is, I think it's like an artifact from like the original. I think you can like right? You can do the stair thing in SMB1. That's pretty much a reclaim, right? How does it keep going, like from game to game, though? That's what's interesting to me. It's like the reclaim is like a special programming thing, right? It's got to be some intricacy of Mario programming, and yet it's in every game. I'm just not hitting this reclaim. Just not hitting this reclaim. I think that was good, and I keep re-grabbing it. You know, yeah, if I'm not missing the reclaim, I'm re-grabbing the shell. Ah, I got a flutter there. We got a flutter. Come on, Toad. You can do this. That was too low. I think we would have... I think if we hit that, we still would have failed it. I don't think we would have got the distance. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Man, we would have got that if I knew it was coming up the first time. Good, good. Oh, come on, dude. That's the second time that's happened. Come on. That shouldn't be able to happen. Come on. Come on. There should be overshoot protection for long shots in every map. Come on. Oh, I was coming in too fast. God bless it. I feel robbed. I didn't even get an attempt there. Wow, the one way did not help us, did it? Okay, I think we got that. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. And then I get worried, like, at the end of the day. I start to worry, like, I'm not going to be able to do it in, like, the next 30 minutes because I'm a little tired. And then that makes me more anxious. Makes me more anxious. All right, no problem, Radium. Yeah, we're almost done here, but yeah, take care, my friend. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We're gonna try and do one more here. Thank you for the G's, Radium and Glenn. Appreciate it. We're try to hit this, get this up to 20 maps today. So let's see if we can knock out one more, because I am getting tired. I am getting tired. And I gotta stop before I get into a really tough map that I don't want to quit, and I'm just not gonna complete because I'm too tired. 2 CP. And from Sejon. Let's pick another one here. Let's pick another one. All right. Try to get a nice, easy one for last map here. This one looks 1.0, 1.02, 1.02. Excellent. Let's give this a shot. Okay, full jump, throw exactly at the indicators. Exactly, friends. Did you hear that, chat? Throw exactly at the indicators. Exactly. Okay. Oops, okay. All right, okay. Oh, okay, that's what happens. All right. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. Oh! I guess that was right. Not sure what the left arrow means. Maybe just pull back. Oh, I was too early there. It's too early. I do have to say, Toad did a good job today, though. Toad was doing good. You know, sometimes Toad doesn't do all that good. Sometimes he doesn't. Today he's doing pretty good, though. Pretty good. Oh, didn't catch on the thwomp enough. Where's the practice door? Probably at the practice door. That's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool start there. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. We might have to full jump that, so that that muncher gets out in time. I think it's just hold right? We holding right here. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. We're missing some coins. I think, right? Oh no, that's the... Oh, we're just missing that coin up there. Okay, okay. We're just missing that one. And those are just fish. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess you can do that. I guess you can throw it over the muncher. Level design. Clearly not taught in our public school system. Oh my gosh, okay. We gotta do full jumps here. Past the practice door. That's a boop, right? That's a boop to the right? Huh? Okay, what comes after that though? Oh, we jump on the same shell. Okay. Okay. Oh, did my lights turn off? Oh. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. Getting to be that time. Ah, it's way too early. It's way too early. Yep, the lava lamps have turned themselves off. They are done for the day. Not super impressed with this map so far. It's okay, but... Thought I was kind of halfway into that mole, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Nobody knows what the Miyamoto thinks. Another bad shot. Bro, I am like halfway into that mole and shell, and the shell is killing the mole. What is going on? Should have been caught in development. I'm throwing that way too early. Way too early. Ah! Okay, a little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. Did it more right than we did it wrong. Oh, Toad, what happened, dude? You just kind of sailed over that mole. You pulled a Luigi there. You pulled a Luigi. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's take it from the top here. Take it from the top. Oh. Okay, come on, come on, come on. That was... that was dumb. That was dumb. Alright, but we're making good progress here. We're doing good. We're making good progress. Oh, we gotta really hold right here. We gotta really hold right. Really hold right. Oh, I thought we didn't get any traction on that, on the wall. Got no swamp traction. Forgot again, it's not the first one, it's the second shell. Like, if we're not going full speed, we don't catch the second shell there. Oh my goodness. That is much, I will say that's much different coming into that jump out of the practice store than it is in the actual play. That's a much different jump, I will say. Practice store kind of gives you like an idea for it, but yeah, now you just gotta go. Yeah, that is much different than the practice store. Yeah, it does. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I do like the setups. For the most part. I don't like this setup, though. You really gotta be going full speed, and I guess this is where the whole thing is, like, yeah, throw exactly on the indicators. It really matters on this one. We have such a high jump there. Well, I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it, but... Yeah, the practice store didn't super help. Well, that's not true. We got to see the rest of the map, so it did help, but... Yeah, this is one of those situations where, like, the practice door makes the setup different. This is much harder not going through the practice door. This is much harder not going through the practice door. Okay, we figured it out, though. I mean, I'm doing a completely different... I'm doing a completely different set of maneuvers. Not going through the practice door there. Well, not completely different, but... It is not the same jump. I really like that practice door, though. It's a really cool practice door. It just doesn't give you a good feel for that jump. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. I think I got it. Again, that setup is janky. I don't want to start yelling, but God bless the world with peace and healing. That setup is janky. Okay, there we go. I mean, I do kind of like the map, but there's some jank to it. Like that, like that. Why didn't the shell... The shell was like a speeding bullet. Oh man, dude. A lot of good setups, a lot of creative stuff, but it's starting to get a little frustrating. And now the shell is super slow. And now the shell is really super frickin' slow. Why are these setups always at the end of the map? Why are they always at the end of the map? Alright, can we just finish it, please? There's the 10. Oh, I know. There we go. There we go. I don't know what that was at the end, but... Okay, I don't know if I should give that a like or not. There's some frustrating parts. I don't know. Chat, should I give it a like? It wasn't super bad, but I starting to get frustrated on it. Is this a like or a meh? A like or a meh? I think I'm just going to give it a meh. Yeah. Wasn't too bad. 2020? Old shell maps. I've given this guy a lot of meh. A lot of neutrals. A lot of neutrals. Huh. I guess that's kind of a theme. Huh. I don't get, wow. Yeah, I have 1 like on this guy. And 6 neutrals. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, my friends, I think that's gonna be all. Had a good day. We got 20 maps down. The lights have turned off, so it is time to say goodbye until tomorrow or Thursday. And our time is, I will say 4:15, something like that. All right, my friends, let's find somebody to raid. Had a good day. 20 maps down. 2 were new soup. 2 were new soup. Thank you, Starvale and Pokey Ninja, for the 200 bits for the play your map. Appreciate it. Pokey Ninja and Bem, thank you for the sub. Euro, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, thank you for all the follows. All right, let's check somebody and see who we can rate here. Thank you, Pokey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Makes me feel good. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, we're not doing viewer levels. I guess we can raid anybody. Let's raid Dolphin. Let's raid Dolphin. I see Dolphin's doing oh my goodness, pre-rolls. Pre-rolls in 2025. What? All right. Dolphin's doing some Kaizo, so I'll send you off to somebody doing the Kaizo. Looks like he's doing a hard cape level. He's been grinding a cape level for a while now, and it looks very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. So I say this a lot about cape, but like with cape Kaizo, there's like you have easy cape, you have hard cape, and nothing in between. Nothing in between. That's why it's so hard to get good at cape. Because there's like, you got a lot of easy cape, a lot of hard cape, and nothing in between. Okay, mouse bounce. No, wait, no. Should do shell, yeah. Let's do pulsing spike, shell fail, and raid circle. Let's raid with these emotes if you would like to. And, yep, okay, ads are done. All right, friends. Take care. Appreciate y'all. We will be back either tomorrow or Thursday. One of those days. All right, friends. Take care and peace out. All right, let's raid.